Please hold as I put in the Metal Gear Solid 2 disc. Oh, we're in. Everybody shut the f up. Everybody shut the f up. So when you start the game, I think the first time you start the game, it shows Snake's face. But we've beaten the game, so spoilers. My controller isn't being recognized. God, this intro goes crazy. Whoops. My PS2 window shrunk. That was weird. One sec. Yo, it's gonna play again. Yo, chill. Hold up. No, we can't. Once is enough. Sheesh. Once is enough. It's not even detecting my controller settings. How do I? Maybe I need DS4 Windows. I mean, I need to plug in a converter into my controller. Please hold while I do exactly that. Okay, now that I've plugged in my converter, off screen, of course. Try a different USB port. Can't be it. Aha! Detected devices. I'm close. I'm almost there. Multi-tap. That's cool. I'm struggling. Hold. I did it. I did it. Guys, I did it. Oh, look at this. This is, now that I've plugged it in and increased the window size, this is the original title screen. Thank you, Jaegerman. All right. New game. Tanker plant. I'm a very easy type of gamer, but I'll do normal for this one. Oh, radar type 2. I'm also a radar type 1 kind of gamer, but radar type 2. 2000. There's different dog tags. 2001. European extreme. That's funny. I am not playing it. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities. We didn't give me time to read it, man. Are coincidental.
The Hudson River. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
The whole thing stank. Is the game too loud or is it okay? George Washington Bridge. Takashi Mizutani. Is it too loud or is it okay? I feel like the volume is kind of spiking, no? Are we good? Because it's quiet now. Let me know when I get fucking killed or something. I'm on very normal. European normal, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I can't quote the whole game, but there are some lines that are very stuck in my head. This game changed my brain chemistry as a kid. I feel that. I hella feel that. You just beat it. What's up, lazy Madman?
Right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Kept you waiting.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out sooner or
I used to
later.
skip every
She's
cutscene as a
better
kid.
off
I didn't realize how
sooner
good this game
quit
was.
while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after
F
Shadow
Vilp,
Moses?
thank you so much for the
All
tier 1 and the
Ocelot's
Prime
doing it.
Sloth.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Alright, new Metal
The only
Gear.
consistent description is
That's
that it's
an anti-Metal
amphibious,
Gear.
Anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why
Amphibious.
this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't
Little
know about this new
reconnaissance, huh?
prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of philanthropy now. An anti-Metal Gear
Malls
organization
Biggie, thanks for
and
the Prime.
officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Alright, so we're part of philanthropy. We're nice guys. There's an anti-Metal Gear.
Let's look at your
If
kit.
I've let this tutorial
Your
play, it's
weapon
going to
is a
use one of my
tranquilizer
bullets.
gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit.
My
We're
bullet!
talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera.
Thank
Works
you.
almost the same way.
That's all the info I need. We need to get a fix on who they are. I think it's the next scene.
Look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
Discharged its
It's in there,
cargo.
no doubt
Ooh.
about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
A chopper.
What?
Oh shit, look out! Ugh, damn! Yo. Ugh. It's the groove! Ugh. squishy.
Looks like we're not the only ones
One's
after
after
Metal
Metal
Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Yeah, I used to spend my time doing pull-ups to get grip level 5 for no reason.
Tanker of this size.
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
So we just got here and they hijacked the damn boat. That's rough.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Yeah, that's Russian as fuck.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
This game takes place in like 2001, 2000. No, wait, no, 2005, 2012. I don't remember.
We need
to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right.
Narration is killing me. I'm trying not to Nemo. Lock in.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
I love that they do that in the game. 2005 was MGS 3? No, it wasn't, dumbass. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Tekken 8 has me a little tight. MGS 3 was in the 1960s.
I'll be waiting just past the
And MGS 4 was way later.
That ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
2007 and 2009. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Larky Darkness. That was unnecessary violence. That's my fault. I apologize. There's a guard there. Okay. He doesn't turn the corner. He's a pussy. Crawl, though. Yep. Perfect stealth. Alright. Do I need to shoot this guy? Tippy toes? Cooked his dumb ass. Whoop. Let me collect his droppings. Twin Snakes 2005? Cool. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Please don't say droppings. That's what they are. I shake him down and collect his droppings. I know what this door does, but it's funny. Oh! You time me out for saying G-spot? Streamer privilege. Hold that shit. Perfect stealth. You guys want to see this shit? If you go in the locker, you can peek out the front with R1. If you do it here, Kojima is perverse. Oh, shit. Also, in this game, you can knock by hitting circle on the wall. Now, if you are a curious teen boy, you might consider knocking on the poster, which triggers an alert and then you have to hide. This game is tight. They open it if you make noise or if you're standing up and like bang your face into the vents, the little grating. Clear. Clear. What am I looking at? I'm hiding in a locker. This should be clear. I don't think they hang out here during the clearing. However, during caution mode, I have no radar. Oh, no, I do. It's just during intrusion mode. So I could try to sneak through this, but there's a lot of men here. And too many men make me uncomfortable. I'm going to keep it real. You could also... Let me keep a locker open in case I accidentally fuck up. Alright. You can also, like, if you're in a firefight, you can shoot the fucking... fire hydrant. And it would obscure their vision. Pretty cool. Alright. Take this guy down. Got his ass. That's how I get around the no pressure thing, is I do that. Now he's gonna find his body. Check this out. We're gonna pop around. Peek. Any minute now. Oh, he doesn't actually turn the corner. Oh shit! Attack team come back at once. They're gonna find the body. I have to stop this guy right here.
Freeze.
He's gonna turn around, shoot him in the head. Cooked his ass. If you do this slow hands up, they'll turn around. Luckily for them, I'm an expert. Can't open that one. We need to get to the bridge. And a fix on who they are. Alright. 2 men. Dining quarters. He's turned. Any minute now. Oh! Oh shit. Hold up, hold up. This we peek. Crouch. Look at this. Does he turn this way? He does not, dumbass. Shit, hold on. Controls. So in this game there was pressure sensitive buttons on the PS2. That's how you put the gun down. But I don't have it here, so I'll just shoot. If I were a speedrunner and I knew his paths better, I would play this a little faster. Let me pop out at him. Shit, shoot. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Capitalize on his weakness. Nice auto aim. Did you see the auto aim? That was like Apex Legends auto aim. Oh shit. Okay. All right, now that we've cleared the space, look at all this interactivity we have. You can break their glasses. Oh! And I think they leak shit if you shoot them too. Maybe not these. Pretty crazy. All right, collect the droppings. No droppings. This is real glass too. I don't know if you can fully shatter it, but... Gotta do the ice cubes? The ice cubes melt in the sink? Not in the sink, on the sink. Yeah, these will melt. I'm not gonna sit and watch ice melt, but that shit's pretty cool, huh? The water leaks from the big tank. You guys are nerdier than I am. Alright, there's a man here. And look, the game introduces you to shadows. Look at the screen.
Freeze.
Alright, now. Oops, I shot him.
Don't kill me.
Threaten his life. He's gonna shimmy. Shake him down for the tags. Take his tags. Alright, we're making good progress. I think there's a ration down here. I should definitely collect that. You don't know rations provide HP. Alright, cook this dumb ass.
Freeze.
He's a bitch, I think. Or like a dickhead. Like he prevents me from taking his goodies unless I shoot him. Ration number 1. Heals are limited in this game. Very important. What are the tags for? If you collect all of them and then beat the game, you get like an extra secret item for your next playthrough. I think it's stealth camo. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just for your rating. I don't know. Sneaky. Alright. There's a camera. We hide under the blind spot of the camera. Look at that. Perfect stealth. Exit. Ration here? No, just ammunition. Maybe here? Is this a vent? Yes, ration number 2. Razer Panthera still good? I think so. I don't know. It's probably not like PS5 compatible natively, so you might need a converter or a different board. Pardon me. All right. Let's see. Got a phone call. Via codec.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip...
I was a kid, I was like, what's wrong with
I'll be
plastic
sleeping
explosives?
with Fishes, along
He's sleeping with
with
the
this entire
fishes.
ship.
That sounds about
Hey,
right.
fishes isn't a word, Solid Snake. I don't know if you knew
There
that.
aren't
It's
that
just
many
fish.
infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
All right, let's check out the pantry. I think there's a box here. Yes, box 1. A crucial item in the Metal Gear franchise. Okay, we're gonna draw his attention this way. Dumbass blind guy. There we go. Draw his attention. Shoot him in the head. He's asleep. With the fishes. Can I crawl into this one? I think I can. Yeah, there's a gap. Mind the gap. Of course, I must wait for this guy to come check me out first. Don't forget you can grab people. Yeah, I can collect their droppings by shaking them down. Once they're unconscious. I have to wait for this guy to pass. I wish I knew his pattern better. I don't think he's coming. I'm greeting. Let's go. Go, go, go! Look at that. Perfection. Let's collect his shit. By the legs. Very normal, the droppings seem to be less frequent. And we made it to the bridge. Giant swing?
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance.
Are you done playing Tekken until they fix the
Analysis can
game?
wait till later. Snake, you need to go
That
down
appears
the
to
hole
be
locate the actual
the
metal
direction we're going. Mainly because I'll just get worse. It's not that I hate Season 2 and I don't have fun playing it, it's that I'll get worse. Will I play Death Stranding? Probably not. Like, I'll get worse playing Season 2, and in terms of the Tekken skills I care to develop, I would rather not undo the work I've been doing for a minute. So my plan is to wait. I mean, I can always lean more into like commentary or tournament analysis, but I don't want to play season 2 like that. And then, yeah.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
Yeah, we'll be hitting the cloud
All
server
entry
for
and exit
sure.
points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the
I could do
explosives
viewer
in
matches. It would just depend on the connections.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the
Scott.
vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I
Suck
have
my
nowhere else
unit.
to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Good expectations for Metal Gear 3 remake? I have no expectations for any game release. I'll play it if it turns out to be good. I got burned by Final Fantasy 15 and Metal Gear Solid 5 within a very close window. Don't move. Oh, he said freeze. Fuck, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
I get 3 strikes every 10 minutes, okay?
A woman. Show your face.
Or maybe every
You're all the
3
same.
cutscenes.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
We do.
That too.
Oh.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
What else do you have there?
Not there. Toss it overboard.
This knife expensive.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
You.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine.
But no one
But
gets,
no one gets lucky
twice
twice
either.
either.
I stuttered, but I knew the line, okay? I stuttered, but I knew the line. Completely hidden. Nice, nice fucking aim, bro. Like my rivals' teammates. I'm fake. I don't play the game.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Unit is my
It's
life.
my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Yo.
I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Okay, first we shoot out this damn light, because she's gonna do some bullshit. Stop! Yep, trade. I'm so ass at aiming, bro. It's actually unreal.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yep. Shoot the terrain. Tippy toes. Ah, stop running! Dude, aiming in this game is impossible. I see why they had the auto aim. Yo, what the? Where's my gun? Yep, that's gonna no longer be an obstacle to me now. Straight up gunfight. She thinks I'm there, but I'm not. She peeks, she's wrong as shit. Yep, look at that. Look at these maneuvers. Never seen this shit before. Oh, she saw me. Damn it. Shoot the ass. Nice. Roll away. She still thinks I'm over there. Dumb ass. Oh, shit. Well, I've revealed my location. Bro, fighting in this game is hard as shit. I remember it being way easier. You get washed when you don't use your skills. She didn't see me? She did see me. Headshot! Ah! Ah! Yep. Ah! Ah! Damn, she's fucking spraying and praying, bro. Can I not see her from that angle? Damn it. Ah! Perfect stealth. Olga a masher for real, bro. Alright. Bro. She peeked her weak side. That's pretty cool. Poke your head. I see it. Headshot! Never let them know your next move. I'm over here. She still thinks I'm over there. She's really numb. When people are hearing the gunfight, I think it was raining for a minute. Booty shot? Damn it, I missed. She's getting slow. She's getting sleepy. We'll just trade. We'll trade. Poke the head. Yeah! All right. Headshot super visual. It's a tranquilizer gun. Noob. Take a picture of her after you beat her to get lectured by Otacon. All right. Her baby's gonna die with. I was thinking that too. All that tranquilizer liquid cannot be good. What happened to you in Tekken that made you... Oh, I should link the tweet. That'll probably answer all questions. Cipher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei
Gurlukovich. One of Ocelot's allies.
Sergei.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned
The clip is
before.
awesome. It's funny.
So,
the sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emerick?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip...
You'd be sad too if your name was Otaku Convention. He chose that for himself.
Watch
That's
your
his
back,
fault.
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
Hey, no spoilers.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't
Damn it, I
raise too
fucking...
much
I'm
racket.
washed, bro. It's the lack of sleep and water. Guys, I have to pick up my dog in like an hour. First, we shake her for her droppings. Nice, got the tags. And I'm supposed to take a picture of her? You know what's fucked up about this game? The darts stay in them. each individual dart. Ugh. Ugh.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
No, the ration. Should I get the therm G's? I'll start sneezing if I hang out here too long, so I gotta move quick. That's why Sunny is the way she is in MGS 4. I already got her dog tag. Why don't we watch the screen, Grizzly Brand? Sorry, being hateful. Wait, why did I get off? Get up. Yeah, if you catch a cold, Snake starts sneezing, and then you have to take medication, otherwise you could be stealth moding and then sneeze. Can I drop and die? Can't. Too much protection. Can I hang off the side, maybe? Bruh, get off the fucking ladder, man. Can I hang? Cannot hang. Now I'm gonna catch a cold for sure. Can I drop? Weird. Usually you can drop off ladders and shit, right? I guess not this one. Damn. We gotta take him down quickly.
Freeze.
Cooked his dumbass. Probably should have hid the body. Wet box. Got indoors just in time. Chances of a Twin Snakes playthrough. The game is less cool to me than this one. Take the idle pictures. Got it. Oh, fuck! Backing that shit up! Dumbass. Let's check out the lunchroom now. I feel like now's the best chance, right? God bless auto aim. Oh, there's a camera. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Dude, they shot the fuck out of these guys. Ration. Let's go. Okay. Is there under table rations? USP ammunition. How hot cold are you in MGS 3 and 4? I think 3 is a really good game. It's just not for me. An espresso machine? 3 is just not for me. I think it's a good game. I'm excited for the remake. 3 like always ran at like 30 FPS. And that really bothered me. Like I felt the game was really clunky because of that. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Up the stairs? Because I hung out here too long? Shit, man. Down before they sound the alarm. Yes! Now it cancels the alert. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, if I shoot him, the camera sees. Okay, hold up. Wait till he passes. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nope, nobody here. See you. What? Yes. Yeah, I didn't like the game feel of MGS 3. I liked the story. That's why I'm excited for the remake. Also, Eva's gonna be crazy in the remake. If we're being so real, Eva's gonna be crazy in the remake. Sheesh. I can't go out that way. Hey, PhiDX, at T8 question. How does the matchmaking work in Season 2? My main is sitting at Flame Ruler. But when I play on my secondary and Mighty Ruler, I keep running people who have Fujin on their main. Shouldn't the matchmaking take into account match rank as well, not just the current character rank? I don't know. Oh, Fujin on their main. How do you know they have Fujin on their main? Do you check out the replays after? Anyways, no, it's by character. The reason it's by character is because you can play on a secondary and suck dick at the game. Me personally, that's how I move. I play on a secondary and I fucking suck. Sit still for a sec. Oh my god, bro. Hey, shoot that pink name. What the fuck? Nice shot. He's just asking a question. You call him a little bitch? Listen, it's a valid question. Anyways, also, it's probably better to take the experience of fighting a better player. You'll D-rank for a little bit, but it ends up being worth it in the long run. You think casuals will come back to Metal Gear? I don't know. Raven. Hate Raven, bro. In every game. Fucking action figure. My cousin had that action figure. Shit's cool. I'm supposed to take a picture of this lady, right? That's a dude. Damn. Alright, I always suck at this part. This guy's falling asleep. Killed his ass. Now, put him in the locker. You know, if I was going to put him in the locker, they're not going to wake up, right? I could have just not killed him, but whatever. Alright. Survey the surroundings. This stealth section is extremely difficult. I will get the drop on this guy, though. Oh, I will not get the drop on this guy. Yeah, the guy was saying earlier you can do pull-ups, and it ups your grip level, which isn't really necessary to play the game, but it's kind of cool. You can hang a bit longer. It takes a lot of pull-ups, though. You got to be a real kid with a lot of time to spend. Can he see me hanging above him here? Cooked his dumbass. Okay, now. Droppings. Is there a guy here? No, I can put him in the locker too. Oh, he's waking up. Can he wake up in my arms? Pause. Oh, he can! Shut up. Oh, wait. He triggered the... What's going on? Respond! Oh, shit, bruv! Secret tech. Box. Yeah, you already called the fucking alert, bro, dumbass. Damn it. Now I gotta wait for this caution mode. I just wanted to land on a dude. Pause. How's the last try going? Oh, look up exclamation season 2. I'll wait out this caution mode. Look at that guy, ran right past me, dumbass. I've been edge guarded by that box so many times in Smash Ultimate by my friend who plays Snake. I never played Snake in Ultimate. I only played Snake in Brawl. Did the season 2 command not work? Tekken makes me sad. I'm sorry. I wish I could make a difference. I'm trying. Get down. Look at that. I just need that guy to look the other damn way. Nice. Back up once. Odd team. Stay alert. Let's see. Doing good. I have like 30 minutes. Oh, wait. He's going to see me. Just a box. Look the other way. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck! Ah! Why did he shoot me? Ah! I'm gonna die, bro. There's a ration there. Wait, stun G's. Oh, shit. Well. I have 4 rations out of 5. I can skip this one. Cooked his death. Yes. Get up. Hand to hand. Nice. Look at that. They never seen a guy like me. Ah! Drop the grenade. People run. Ah! Ah! Snap the neck. That was tight. Oh! Ah! Ah! Yo, camera? Yo, this guy is immune. Okay. Oh shit, my blood will lead them to me. Every time I choke somebody out, somebody goes. I can't even do it that quickly. Alright, we're all clear. Snake has recoverable health. Yeah, I healed the gray health. Oh! I know. I thought I could hold it in, but you guys never stop making the dumbass joke. Funny. Alright, stuff the body. Okay.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the
Stop
fishes,
saying
but
sleep with the
there are too
damn
many
fishes, bro. Get a new line.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Fury 5
That's
fire,
the control
fuck you.
unit for the sensors.
Fox Fury 5
Destroy
fire,
that,
fuck you.
And the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so
I
you'll
wish
have
in the
to
clip I
shoot
said
it.
5 Fox Fury instead of fire.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Sorry, one sec. I have to answer a tweet.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright. Okay. So, to complete this mission, we can usually start by smoking cigarettes. Truthfully, that's not necessary. I just want to smoke cigarettes. Now you can see the lasers. Not actually necessary, though. I can also shoot the flower. The point is, you gotta shoot all these little green boxes without shooting the Semtex explosive. Luckily, that's easy for a legendary soldier such as myself. Where's the last one? Am I dumb? About to step on that shit. Oh, there it is. Don't shoot the bomb. Classic. In. Do SIGs drain life in this game? Yeah, bro. It's accurate. You clearly didn't read the Surgeon General's warning. I had to think about if I was saying the right thing.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Commandant.
You are ordered to continue
that
manning
fucking
your post
body here?
until that time.
It's clear. As the Russians say. Clear. Stop. Oh shit, that's a dude. Formerly. Well, he's still a dude. But I could snap his neck. At any moment. Carefully. No dog tag collecting? I'm not a completionist like that anymore. I've grown up. This guy's jamming out. The music stopped. That's really sad. That guy's already asleep. Super sleep. It's crazy that he reports in his sleep. That guy's actually the GOAT. That guy's the GOAT of slacking off. He was reporting in his sleep, which prevents the guards from getting upset. Why are you late with your status report? Can you play until the first fortune cutscene? I want to see that shit again. Might have to be an next stream angle. I have to pick up my dog from daycare. Otherwise, I don't know. I actually don't know what happens if I don't pick him up. I assume it's bad. Anyways, I should probably pick him up. Ration. Don't mind if I diddly do. Only one way to find out? That not really gonna flip the coin on that. They'll take his underbite away? That's lethal. That's fucked up. This is MGS 2. The footstep sounds always got me going. Not like in a weird way, just like I always thought it was really cool hearing like tactical footsteps and boots, you know? Started like trotting around the house with shoes, getting beat up by my mom. Not literally, that was a joke. You know what I mean?
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Aware of our presence.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Perfect stealth. I'm soon getting the highlighter 5k points. Wonder I should have spent it on. A choking joke. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Nice combat roll, dumbass. Nobody was doing shit. Oh, no aim. Shot him in the dick. Oh, shit. Spray and pray? Fucking pussy. Wait, I can't do that. Oh, hold on. Okay, so you do have to kind of aim a bit. Bro. Aim for these nuts, bro. I don't need the lights to see your dumbasses. Bro, I can't hit him. Okay, if I turn the corner like this, I want it to put me back on the, like, the peep. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out of ammo. Luckily, if you run backwards, it has tons of shit for you. Ah, what the fuck? Pretty cool design. When you run out of ammo, they throw a grenade. What are you doing over here? You're lucky I had to reload. Nade spammer, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Where'd my ration go? Oh my god. I unequipped the ration.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I had 5 of them bitches. I can trade. I got the HP. Oh my god, where's my gun, bro? Oh. Because I keep going tippy toes. What the? Invincible kick? You're lucky I had no ammo. Hooked him. I need scissors. It's 61, not 69. Shoot that guy for an improper quote.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? What's up, LFD? Yeah, you're on vacation. No need to shoot anybody. You can shoot Sabi if you want to.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the? 600 seconds? That happened right as it happened on screen. LFD was Ocelot. And Sadie was a Gru.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade. Ocelot, yo. Is that like Sir Mix-a-Lot? Sir Foots-a-Lot?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already.
Thanks for the 104 bits, 77. Sorry I missed that.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Dum bum 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 bum.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Down here, definitely.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials.
Plausible denial.
We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Alright.
Marking?
Taking pictures. That's what we do. Damn, there's a lot of... My bad. There's a lot of dialogue.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so
fuck, I'm running out of time. Can I drop?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike.
Double time it, Snake. Damn, the time is ticking.
To see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Derivatives.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Yo, look at all those cones.
Pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Underneath the lights, so as to not expose my... Oh, shit!
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer
Pardon me, don't mind me. Na, 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 na.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Look at this guy.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears
Ooh,
obsolete.
Shit.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out.
This guy's no peripheral vision. He like me for real.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine
New world
Corps,
order.
play a central role in its military affairs.
Whoa. Speed running. How many times do you think you say Metal Gear in this game? I don't know. I think it's your guys' job to count that, not me.
Devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
If I try to pull off a joke here, I'll game over.
Fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our.
You can mess with the projector, and then it will eventually put up a picture of a girl. And the Marines will like love it, and then the picture of the girl will go away, and they'll turn around and be like, "What the fuck did you do that for?" And then they'll get mad at you, and then they'll kill you.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Tag 2 casuals tomorrow at the local. Ooh, tomorrow I might be free.
And air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Do you still have the sponsor deals for your stream? Do you want like to run the local on my stream?
Than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh, I made it right through. It's a Japanese adult video specifically. Yeah, it is.
Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
How do you what a jav is? Bro, my brain is less rotted than yours. I didn't skip a word.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter.
I have a daughter.
It is my greatest wish never to have her.
Log into the nerd. This is some nerdy shit. Look at this. It said Unix, but with a star to avoid any kind of issues, I suppose. He's trying out different passwords. I've never seen this. Does he just guess right? He did. Police knots. I did not take pictures in the locker. I forgot that one. Sensibility programmed. Oh, I missed it. 5 Foxfire. It's Fury. It's Fury. I said the wrong thing.
So, any Kodak moments from you, Snake?
That's a Kodak moments joke. You guys don't know that. Kodak is fucking out of business, I think.
Oh, this is nothing. It's nothing.
Perverse.
But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set.
I'll just make a backup of this one. Anyways. I have 4 minutes to take these damn pictures. And this shit's actually kind of hard, I think.
Experience the horror of nuclear war.
Got it.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
La 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 la, don't look at me, Colonel. This guy's monologuing so hard, he's not even paying attention to me. Oh shit, is he gonna do the drill? Intruder to the left!
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Oh, the timer freezes.
Front.
I'm just gonna hide just in case.
Right.
Just the heads.
Down. Right.
They're pretty loose.
Down.
Down. He's telling you guys how to block. Or KBD.
Let's continue.
Guy is a little.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Pardon
Unlike
me?
the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Deep underwater.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any
Speaking of undetected, look at this guy. Solid Snake, baby. Where's the Marines icon?
Its onboard joint tactical information.
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System. What does that spell?
Identifies targets with
unerring accuracy.
And takes them out of massive firepower.
Intruder to the left!
Ultimate weapon.
He says it at some point.
And it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected completion in 2000.
Oh, clutch! Look at that speed run! Woo! Woo-wee! The physics of the box are pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool they didn't hear me bumping up against the metal crates with the hard cardboard. Not to mention my footsteps.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer.
I got so lucky. The left shot is hard to get.
Shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Get the photos and get out of here now. All right, guys, it's time. For movie Gear Solid.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Raiden. That is all. Dismissed.
That's right, Valley did say that, which was insane. That's a
excellent speech, my friend.
Colonel Scott Dolph. Hold up.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Your goat is Ocelot. Have you seen Fortune?
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Is this Sons of Liberty? Your name is Raiden MGR123 and you can't tell that this is Sons of Liberty? You are so fake, bro. Hang up the name, bruh. Hang it up.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Oh. I played this when I was a kid. I'm making sure. Make sure on your own time. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. V-Serp, thanks for the prime. Oh! It's a Makarov? Christopher Walken should have been Ocelot. You should keep your opinions to yourself, Foamy Totem.
Nobody move. Understood.
Yeah, a lot of guns pointed at these two dudes. Kojima, that is a Kojima ass take. That's real. Voice actor, give me Hollywood.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Well, you don't have to finish it. We'll be doing it not this stream, but over the next maybe couple streams. Damn, they are all over these dudes.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
They deadass hijacking Metal Gear. The shell part was confusing as a kid. I don't blame you.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
You understand?
Is there a
Land,
point?
Friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
This guy patriotic as hell.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Russia will rise again.
Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
This is 2007, and then
Yes.
Plant is 2009.
Returned to the Patriots.
The lava do they low? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
I did not see that Eddie clip. Somebody mentioned it though.
During the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Douche. He had time to do that? Cold. With the lean? That's tight.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for it.
Yeah, fuck the gun. That shit cheap.
Traitorous dog.
Damn! He's out of ammo. Now's the time to shoot him. Single action army. Got 6 shots. 12 with the 2 guns. Are we gonna just... Alright.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Crazy. Anyone know the dud part? Yeah, I caught a dud.
Don't let him get away.
Ocelot! I'll refine that. Need more practice. At the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, Ocelot, well, in the middle of it, he lost his arm. Now, I don't know why the current version of my game colors his skin dark when Liquid Snake possesses him. In the original game, his skin color is the same.
Not so young anymore, eh?
But it makes it very clear that another, you know, person has taken over.
In time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder
That's not
they
supposed to
passed you over
happen.
For the Fox Die program. Get out of my mind, Liquid!
That's not supposed to happen. He's British too.
Of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. What a dumbass quote.
But I live on through this arm.
Dude, drowning gotta be the worst way to go. Gotta be the single worst way to go. Climb. This like some Gundam shit. That shit's cool. I've always wanted a command center like this. It's not bad, actually. You just black out. What about the moment where you, like, try to inhale? That part scares me. That one specific part of the drowning process. Is liquid black or Dominican? I can't...
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Maybe I mean Evangelion. Some kind of mecha. Their weapons are ineffective. That's so scary, man. Damn! They just got a whole speech about how they can't fight him. I mean, what are you gonna do? Not try? The raid made me piss my pants when it was pretty wild. Get up, solid.
Otacon, we have a problem.
You think that water's the Saratoga water? He's sucking him in? What's happening? Oh, he did suck in the water to turn on the, what is it called? The water cutter? Big pressure washer? Hydro cutter? That shit's tight. That shit's so cool. Can you imagine if you could spit that hard? That sounds weird.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! I could do that after a few tequilas? What the? So, question, you guys. I have to pick up my dog. That will take probably 30 to 40 minutes. Should I just leave the stream on and come back after? I can put on one of my YouTube videos. That'll hold you over. What do you think? Ooh. Yeah? You're down? Sweet. Doesn't matter? I don't matter? Damn. Can you leave it on Bluey? Are you 5? Bluey's decent though. Yeah, I'll put on the season 2 video. Dude, look at that dive.
We discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
We got fucking framed.
Forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. I got framed by Mr. President? And they took the Marines' shit? Save it. Circle. Memory card slot 1. Oh, I had a hard save. New data. I didn't think I was like that. I thought I was a very normal dude. Oops, sorry, I shot the wrong guy. What's with the last try? Oh, we're done about season 2.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore...
Nah, it's like my 50th time playing this, but first time this year.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark.
I played this game, but I don't want other people who haven't seen it to, you know what I'm saying?
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
I think Raiden's tight. This is my favorite MGS.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
Come in from downwind.
Down to shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
These guys sound so American compared to the Russians earlier.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30
billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
In history. Duodecim is the best PSP game.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Hudson is already that bad? That's funny.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A.
He sounds so dull. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
I don't have to use the IR goggles.
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's
It is
someone
Japanese.
else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big
Raiden
shell
is a fucking nerd. That's why he's so
By
funny.
the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Dude, I don't care. Raiden is a cool name, man. This game is hard. I've completed 300 missions in VR. Fucking nerd.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select
Sneaking 60.
When we need to
Weapons
reach you,
80.
Contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Nah, it's not less cringy because the game is old. It's cringy on purpose. This guy is supposed to be. You saw the first part of the. You saw the first part of the game. Snake is cold. This guy's a fucking nerd.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of
He's supposed to be.
Research.
The PS2 era of these games, like Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid 2, Kingdom Hearts 2, they all put you in the shoes of like a blonde dude who doesn't know the fuck about anything, and you learn alongside with the character what the world is like. There's a lot of pressure on my torso. It's cool.
They call this the skull suit in Fox.
These three games at the same time do it really well. Where you learn about the world from the shoes of the protagonist you're controlling.
The hatch with a circular
it's like my favorite part of the PS2 era.
The elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on
to main mission objectives. This guy is so fucking nerdy. I love this game. All right. So I'm going to save it and pause. And then I'm going to pick up my... Can I even save at this part? Can I save? I can't even change the... Oh. What's the save one? 1 for 1.97? I just want the game time to be accurate. Oh. You need your... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, I'll do a save state. As in, I will save the state of my PlayStation 2. You know? That thing. How do I do that? Save state. Okay. Yo, Fee, watch party DMC. I heard that shit was ass. I'm good. Also, why am I get DMCA'd for that? I lost all my rations I collected as Snake? Damn it. How far are you in MGS 2? This is the beginning of the plant chapter. Got your feet wet.
These
Therm G's. Pros don't play the money-making modes or story or costumes or lobby. They do. Pros do play lobby and story. Somebody got their shit kicked. He's getting up. Hide. Played all the MGS games. I didn't finish Peace Walker. At PhiDX, I'm a returning old head who played 3 to 4 through Season 1 before quitting. 3/4 through Season 1 before quitting. This new patch makes you feel like Tekken no longer cares about vets. Yeah. Feels that way.
Colonel,
I've sighted an enemy sentry. N94 and a Makarov.
Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Dude, this character's tight. Look at this flip. Ariel. You think they're gonna fix how Steve feels? I don't know. Damn.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Critical thinking
That's
skills.
not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Got
But for
some
now,
skills.
You can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
During VR training.
A radar
VR,
system
VR.
uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Same voice actor as Axel from Kingdom Hearts.
How do I gain access?
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security.
The last Trigo. Did you see the Twitter clip?
To the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. It's on my Twitter. That is the grandpa from Ben 10. Goated voice actors. They got droppings for me. I love the made-up sci-fi filling in a bunch of plot holes. You don't know what you're talking about yet, but that's okay. We haven't seen her yet, bro. Chill. Backspace is BS. That's funny. The music is so good, bro.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
I might play this with my very legally plugged in PS2 on a capture card.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving.
They really hold your hand in this game.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that
It's intentionally supposed to feel exactly like the tutorial from the first game.
Was brought in as a replacement.
In terms of phrasing and cadence and everything. This colonel is your same colonel from the first game, but you played as Snake instead of Raiden.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a
First time chat, that's right, Billy. Take him out.
This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes
This is your first. This is like my 50th playthrough. The first one this year.
Incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught
Yeah, it's a tutorial after you played the first act of the, or like the prologue. You play the prologue and then they give you this tutorial like you haven't heard it before.
My
Supposed to be on purpose.
feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Favorite MGS game? This one.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission.
All right, what? I'm a normal girl who's worried about Jack. Jack is not simply his safety comes first, not the mission. Because okay, you're in the game. Okay, cool. His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, call him Raiden. All right, cool. Switch frequencies. Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow? April 30th. Is there something special about it? Isn't there? I can't remember. I'm sorry. That's important. Ration! Grab that shit.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives.
Alright, got it. Well, I'm up here now.
I'm under
Enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Can he see me? Press up. The elevator's here. We gonna make it. I'm gonna stand up as soon as he turns around. Make my dash. Got his ass. Technically ended his life. Up the elevator. You shouldn't kill them? Says who? They would kill me given the chance.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? That's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central
Strut your
core
stuff,
and 6
yep.
struts surrounding it.
So the whole
Thing
thing is shaped like two hexagons
hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the
Fucking
roof
nerd.
of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Raiden is so funny, bruh.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Look, you can slip on the bird poop. What are you calling me for, bruh?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Gee, fucking thanks, bro. Did I not just do that on my own? You gotta keep fucking calling me, bruh.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
This soundtrack goes fucking insane, bro.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor.
What if he went to check the roof and went this way? What would I do? Run away? Look at that. Dramatic ass flip.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I
Can't get any closer. They teach you how to knock. Dumbass. Log in. We're clear. We go this way. We're gonna go pick up the free gun and then go back. Will you guys stop fucking spoiling the game? God damn it.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher. A type of UAV.
Cool. You haven't played this before? I have played this before. This is like my 50th playthrough, but there are some people who haven't. And part of the fun of this game is the funny shit that happens in it. 20-plus-year-old games of spoilers? Yeah, 20-plus years of not being able to type again. You think your joke is funny now? What the fuck? It didn't work. He's immune. Nothing here. Woo! Look, free ration. M92F. We're loaded, locked and loaded. Flip. Chatter's catching precision guided strikes for their silliness. Exactly. Don't play around. Oh shit, he's on the top layer. Get down! Do. Damn. You know, if Twink Femboy Raiden was a hit with the ladies, I was like 6 years old when this game came out, bro. Oh no. Oh god, he's right there.
Freeze!
What's up with y'all? I choked him out.
Raiden, watch out.
No fucking shit. Use the hanging mode. Tekken 8 Season 2 got me wanting to do the hanging mode. Not the jumping off mode, though. The hanging mode. You think if I do a pull-up right now, he'll turn around? I did it. I didn't know. Oh! Lucky me. I gotta roll over this so he doesn't hear me. Nice. Yo, what's up, Jerry? You played this game, right? This game is so funny. I remember too many fucking lines from this game because they're so funny. Raiden is such a nerd. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Dude. Raiden's so serious because he's a noob. He's a fucking noob. You know the dude, like... He's at his first local. And he's been in the lab for the past, like, 300 years, you know? I've completed 300 missions of VR training. I feel like some kind of legendary soldier. Like, bro. Oh, this shit's crazy.
I've been in the Tekken Lounge fighting every bot. Me from 2020. Me from 2022. Arslan Ash. Bro.
No!
That was a fucking vamp. Damn. What's going on? This was before Twilight Year. Yo, hey, yo. I forgot about that.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
He said Kojimbo I kneel, and there was a dude named Kojimbo? Oh my god.
Get down.
Here we go, a guy who can fucking aim. Very Homerata game. How much did you say you played it? Too many times. I did play Metal Gear Online. I love that shit. He didn't hit shit, but he made him jump away instead of just spinning in circles.
Where is he?
Hey, Shy973, you're a fraud. It's L2 and R2, not L1 and R1. Ah! Damn!
Strange smell.
You should start with in release order. Metal Gear Solid 1.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Really? Because you're dressed like one.
My name is
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade. You think it's bad? You're trolling. This game is fire. You just gotta lock in. You had to be here from the beginning.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
A cockroach. Where did we see those?
Have I seen you before?
Whoa.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Dodge my damn question.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's
Indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. Advanced.
VR, huh?
But
realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far
More effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's
pain sensation in VR, and even a real sense of reality and urgency.
The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
See what I mean? You just listened to him talk and handed him his gun back?
So
what if he shot you, dumb fucking ass?
Some kind of mind control?
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead.
You're saying
No.
VR is some kind of mind control?
It's wired with nanomachines.
I love Raiden, bro. I played the tanker chapter earlier.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
No one can know that we're involved.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. A little too late for that.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
You on the beatbox too, Crystal Champ?
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the
VR troopers like you.
But around the time their original
what the
leader
fuck?
died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Dang, I thought that guy was Snake.
You mean the incident
But
that
Snake
made
died
this
2
big
years
shell
ago.
Necessary in the first place?
Damn.
Right. And he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're telling me Nee released season 2? He was the designer?
No, he's not involved in this one.
You're telling me
His body was
PhiDX is
positively
paid by
ID'd
Bandai
2 years
Namco?
ago.
But he's a legend.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. It'll come in handy.
I played this game too much. It's all the start of cutscenes, especially when I started skipping shit. The quotes I know are from when I was a kid, skipping the information overload and just hearing the lines that start the next cutscene.
This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I
Need a few more minutes.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80.
Got it.
I've been briefed on this.
141.80. Got it.
About dead cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Everything he says is so nerdy. Oh shit! This game is so fire. This game is so fire.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Like, what the fuck?
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Damn! Trauma dumping?
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me. Like, whoa, dude. Look, this is funny. You can threaten him even though he's sleeping.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Put him to sleep. Woke him up. Dodge that shit.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Rose the goat. Thanks for reminding me to save my data.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
What do you guys think the day is? If you know, don't fucking say it.
And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate.
Road a baddie.
I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
If you guys think it's corny now and stick around to the end, you're gonna love this fucking game. Probably. This game is so tight. I am loaded up on rations. Alright, lock in, everybody. This is the best cutscene. Well, it's not, but it's one of them. Get the line ready, chat.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is she the one they call Fortune? To say less.
Queen.
Why is it flashing? That hurts my eyes.
Don't let them take the president!
Yeah, you don't need to fix her, bro. She's perfect.
Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud! Iconic. Iconic.
Today is another bad day.
You've been educated in 2000 history.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Damn! I swear to God. Is that Senna? No, dude. Senna is Fortune. Almost certainly, Senna is inspired by Fortune. The bird twitched.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Let's relax, chat. I like that you used the collective term. You said let's. Let us all relax. Especially Elisa Body Pillow. Good lord. A dud.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a harrier too.
A harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they
That shit is really funny to me.
What?
He said they got a fighter jet. He's like, a harrier? What is this?
Without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive
What the fuck did you send me into?
This was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Oh my God.
But there's no time for questions.
What
They
is
could decide to
this?
retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to
tweaking.
consider the possibility
I didn't have a
that they'll
VR
blow the
mission
whole
on
shell.
this.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the
This is his
harbor,
first
but
mission.
poison the coastline for generations. Right. We had to adjust the mission objectives.
Oh my
The priority
God.
is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
Oh, fuck,
The
that is
Bravo
funny.
team brought an explosives pro in with them.
It's homing. What is
He was supposed to
this?
stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Compare Raiden's reactions
But
to
I need to
snakes.
ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
You hear that, Chad? Nobody could hit her no matter how hard they tried. You guys are hopeless.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
And you,
This
Rose.
is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
but nothing seems real.
It's not
I
R1,
made
it's
up my mind to
R2.
stay
Another
with you.
fake fan.
Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Harrier, what is this? I did not appreciate how funny that line was as a kid. As a kid, I was like, what's a Harrier? Even on replays, like, oh, he's talking about the jet. I didn't realize that. Like, he was so pissed off that he had to deal with. He was crashing out. He saw a woman with a railgun take down an entire SEAL unit, not get hit by bullets, and then they told him, by the way, there's a fighter jet. And he's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. This game is so funny. Can you imagine your first day on the job, you're like next to Navy SEALs, they get blasted to death? And he's like, yo, what am I doing here? I love this. Look at how serious he gets.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead. All of them.
That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
And lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for NYPD Bomb Squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Oh, God. I love this game.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
He got his hand on his hip like that. So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Oh my god, this game is...
And you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
His name is Deadass Fat.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
Oh god.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Built an atomic bomb when he was 10? Yeah, I know, right? Are we glad Speed Kicks found Tekken?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Honor to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also...
Everybody keeps saying that to him. Raiden. Dumbass name.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since the
Oh
skirmish.
god.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
Might play some Fort Nizzle? Ooh.
They told me he was a security systems
Let me know.
architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was
Hey, that guy
supposed
looks
to get us
familiar.
past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
Yup.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Snake keeps reading the shit out of him. This
Glad
one.
to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course.
Yeah, now there's a fucking bomb. I've never been trained in bomb disposal. A harrier, what is this?
I wasn't informed.
It's like a bad dream.
It's something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
Why don't
How
you
about
do
it, kid? Are the results in yet?
I hit R2, and his internal
There's no need to
monologue
think
came out.
about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4
bomb.
It's
It's
live.
live.
You can
see
see
it pulsing.
Now you
You spray this sucker on it.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower,
I'd recommend complete disposal.
But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about
Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll
No,
help
you.
us locate the bombs?
Here.
Raiden's line are so consistently funny.
Ion mobility spectrometer.
So consistently
It can recognize
funny.
ionized gas.
He's like me. How are we gonna find it? Then they
The
tell me.
what? In
The
other words,
what?
that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I
know Fat Man well.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk.
It's one thing after another. No wonder Raiden just keeps crashing out. No, real,
And
right?
he followed them.
First fucking mission, dude?
And common sense
No
was
way.
one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
No,
I had
that is
no
not
clue of my
MGS
own,
1.
and I thought I found a son.
Clever.
in him.
I like you guys.
He had the right
The
stuff.
MGS community is pretty
There's
cool,
something
especially
very
going back
unusual
games.
About an ability like that.
It's
Even
alright.
that Indian head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy.
You know, like Peace Walker, if they do like if I didn't like the game very much, I might try it again. It wasn't for me, I don't
Let's
think.
see how well that sensor works.
Big Boss sounded really crusty in that game. I hear it's good,
I'm
but
activating. Watch.
I couldn't get through it.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than
Yeah, shut the fuck up, kid.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
It's a pretty big area. Sassy dude. He really is.
Log into the node at every strike and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Everyone handing him all the answers and solutions, and he's still whining. Yeah, no.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
There's a joke that
His ideas are based on my
Metal
theories.
Gear, they do this exposition, and the protagonist just echoes back one of the lines.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in on in, north to south.
North to south?
There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices. or the
Vertices, you know.
struts.
It's like that.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an
Big shell? Alright. That was funny. That was funny. No idea what's going on. We're defusing bombs on the structures. 1 per strut.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Also, the president has been kidnapped. So we need to save the president, but first we gotta defuse the bombs. See, you like Raiden for real. No wonder he asked so many questions.
This?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Also, there's a fat man.
The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
Okay, Raiden. Some initiative.
Instructions from here. I may also need
piggybacking on snakes, but you know.
Just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
He didn't answer. He just said in case of what?
Who dares wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
He tapped my back and the controller vibrated.
Semper Fi.
That
man's no seal.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Suspicious.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Snake was just reading off lines in his head. That's so funny. Like pulling up to a local. What's up, guys?
No,
Korean backdash, am I right?
If there's someone suspect, I'd put my money on you.
How we feel about Electric Wind Godfist?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about
improvising a ton of the other soldiers. Yeah, that shit's funny.
Kodak from here. Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give
My over-hyperactive child mind would not have sat through the movie of the game. Well, I skipped a lot of cutscenes as a kid. That's why the only lines I know at the start of the cutscenes that you can't really skip or that were interesting very quickly. This is adult reviewing where I try to really take in the media. Mostly. Is there a dude here? A dude shows up here later. Oh, we can fuck around in the kitchen a lot. This shit is tight. Look at this. All these shits are interactable. Fuck them plates. And if you shoot the different heights of the plates, they break differently. Isn't that tight? Like if I just shoot the bottom, they all break. Where'd my gun go? Why do you know this? I was a kid. This shit's tight. You know, when you're a kid, you just want to shoot everything. Maybe not what I meant to say. When you're a kid playing a video game, you're willing to explore all the options. And in that case, sometimes that's hello. Shooting everything. Anyways, I found the bomb. Is this the women's restroom? Restroom? Is this the women's restroom?
Raiden, still... Make doubly...
I think I have to call Rose here.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Maybe you have to call her before. They comment on the fact that you're in the women's restroom.
Jack,
But they're not doing it, so my bad. I gotta go in the cubicle? Oh.
Jack, is that...
How do you know? I told you, I was a kid. I was exploring everything. That's what I did instead of getting good at fighting games.
Right.
It has to be before the bomb. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I like your Evanescence-inspired girlfriend who saves your game. She's pretty cool.
Raiden here.
Raiden here.
The C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was
set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pistons reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this.
That shit is mad funny. All right. Keep it pushing. Go to strut D. How tall is Raiden? Do you guys know? If you've played the game, look it up. If you haven't played it, don't look it up. There's probably spoilers. Shake him down for his droppings. Flip him over first. Nice. Ammunition. Oh, there's a camera. $5.10. Don't look at me. Dude, this guy's blind as shit looking at the ground. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
You gonna see me? Oh, sweet. Big zoom. That's for the Tekken players. I need him to call in his report, and then I gotta shoot him.
Nothing here.
Perfect. Log into the nerd. Get the... Are you laughing because we shot him? He went, ah! Alright, we just cleared strut D. Alright. AP sensor. Does it... beep? Oh, there he is. There's a dude up there. Look at that. Speedrun fucking aim. Damn. Boom, boom. You should have been here for the first part of the game. We were choking dudes out. Pause. There's a dude there. Look at this. Nothing here. Surprise. Oh. Shot him twice. Okay. I was joking about the homoerotic thing, but it's progressively getting worse. Oh, he saw me! Is somebody there? Ain't nobody here, bruh. I'll show you. Look. Oh shit. How do I get into the room? Do I have to... Does this shit move on the... Why are you late with your status report? Is the bomb on the ceiling? On the roof? That dude dead as fuck, yeah.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you
This one's
hiding
my favorite.
something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear
I've seen her
like
armpits
All right, we'll intensify
in the first part of the game.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the
In the
connecting bridge
prologue.
to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yo, what the fuck? Emma Frost, she's cool, but not really my type. Believe it or not.
I saw a female soldier.
Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Dude.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever
Thousands of
since old man
simulations to have the reaction time of a Garyu is insane. Yeah, Raiden's a scrub, but that's the point. Raiden is a big scrub. Is the bomb on the roof here? It is. You guys told me on the belt. That's in hard mode. I'm on very normal. Is this dude gonna see me?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something
Dumbass kid.
Get a move on with the disposal right.
It's like somebody ducks into a real 50-50 mid and he's like, shouldn't he have just been stand blocking?
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
How did you duck there? Shut up. Get me out of this. There's a dude right there. I'm telling you, Raiden's tight. He doesn't seem like it, like ever, but he's tight. That guy went through it. That was the nastiest neck snap I have heard this whole time. Whee. This guy, you could really fuck his life up. Look at this. Where are the claymores at? I didn't pick up claymores. There's the claymores. This game is tight. Is that the body? Are they gonna ask why he's late with this status report? He's been fucking dead. Raiden is extras. Oh, he's been a VR gremlin, you know? He don't really know how to play the game like that. Is this dude scouting again? Didn't I just snap his neck? You've got to be shitting me, man.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Identify yourself. I messed up.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr.
X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
No, it's from, you guys, it's from the Richard Nixon thing. The informant that leaked his, I almost said leaked his nudes. Leaked his crimes.
No.
It was called Deep Throat.
It wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission
Watergate, yeah.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is
the Watergate scandal.
Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
All right, thank you. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I need to throw my chaff G's. Chaff grenade. See, I knew that shit was gonna come here. Beat the shit out of that one. Look at that. Predictive. Calculated. The game is easy. Wait. I need to wait out the alert mode here because I don't have the... I gotta wait out the alert mode so I can see the radar. Although I guess I haven't unlocked the nerd yet anyways. But there's the attack team. What game is this? Metal Gear Solid 2. I fucking missed. Alright, this part is hard. I approached from a very unfortunate angle, which means I need to use my best stealth tactics. Maybe the AP sensor will help. One of the dudes turns this corner. Nothing here. It's so crazy how I can't see the dude I'm about to run into because there's dudes down here. Right there. See that?
Freeze.
The AP sensor is broken. Yo, there's a dude coming down the stairs.
Huh?
Does the hug do anything? I'm snapping their fucking neck. This game, it gives me anxiety now, if that makes you feel better. I'm only comfortable because I know what to do. Can I get that magazine before we have to run? There gonna be like, why are you late with your status report? What the fuck, Raiden? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, hold on. They're gonna ask why he's not reporting. I'm gonna leave the area. Yep, see? Fucking genius. Now I leave, I come back, and he's still dead. Can you choke them out normally, or is the humping mandatory? What? There's no humping at all.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Girl, what?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building
Was
was
in
in
Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away.
Patty be doing this to me.
Ended up going to the skyscraper
I'll be in a Tekken
museum
match,
to
like
see
in
who had the
tournament.
better recall.
We argued.
You see what I did with the
all way to
wall?
Battery Park.
No, what did you do?
Since the museum was closed.
5 Fox Fury.
Went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
They were definitely not just watching King Kong.
If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm
Definitely
taking up
not.
your time again.
What?
Take care.
He said, what? Anyways. Those guys are still dead. They're not going to ask for the report. I can go collect the illicit magazines that will aid me with my mission. Explicit is probably the better word. They're not illegal. Book. Yeah. I've used it. Damn it. I didn't know they only gave you one. I just wanted to, in the new games, you could put it down and still like unequip it. Anyways, if a guard runs across it, they get like stun locked. It's like a non-lethal. Oh shit. We have to trank the dude before the cipher gets here. Switch guns, it freezes time. Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Got it. Only took one shot.
Freeze!
Give me the dog tags. Christophe. Interesting name. Shake it, girl. Don't shoot. What is that emote? Oh, I have to go the other way. Jammies? Yo, how do I back it up? I'm stuck. I can't even turn around. Yo, I'm so stuck. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Turn around, man.
This is Raiden. The
C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Explosives
Were planted in the pump room
on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden.
I'm here. What's
this
up?
Too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it.
You'll
With
never
that bad
make
leg
it.
of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
The most unrealistic part of this game is how comfortable these men are sharing their feelings. Not the dancing vampire who sucked a dude's blood out, started and then started throwing knives at people. Not that guy.
He's gone for good.
I've watched RuPaul's Drag Race before. Fair enough. I didn't know they were. Anyways. Diffuse my own sins? That's not a pun. He's spitting. Okay, wait, guys. I gotta pee. Let me take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think Metal Gear Solid has ever had an objectively bad game. I don't know. You could definitely debate that MGS 4 feels really slow and cutscene-y for even for a Metal Gear. I feel like the reason why I don't like 3 and 4 as much as this game is because this game feels faster. It feels like it runs at 60 FPS. The other ones feel like they run at like 20 or 30. I did like 4 though. I've been snapping necks all day. Crazy. See the bomb there? Tekken players. Look at the screen. That was a fast defuse. What the fuck?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
There's none of them now.
Certain?
If this bottom
I
section
forgot what he
of Strut
said.
is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I do like MGS1. I just happen to like this game more. For how important this stuff sounds, they sure like to talk about it a lot instead of doing anything. Well, I'm also, because I played the game too much, I feel like we're moving through the gameplay segments way faster than we normally should. So we get to the dialogue, which is a forced, like, slowdown. But, yeah. Doo-ba-doo-doo.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
The sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin.
I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about
to freeze it.
Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
The music doesn't play when you're outdoors. Outdoors, there's nothing. It's only, all you can hear is dumbass footsteps. Back to the action. Dude's sleeping. There's a fucking bomb going off. It's been too peaceful. I needed some violence. I'm sorry. All right, bottom of Strut A now.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a
See what I mean?
7-foot range.
They just echo it back.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Bro, the codec shaking? That freaked me out as a kid. That shit freaked me out. I was like, yo. My fucking UI started blowing up. Ooh, a ration. That's weird.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger that. What the fuck? I can't fit in the door?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it.
Scared me as much as an MGS one when they read your memory card. That shit was hard. That shit was
They
cool.
would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders?
What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
Priority my
I know
butt.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No,
not
by myself.
Are
You expecting that?
Pliskin
Are
to
you
come
expecting
through?
that Pliskin? That's what my mom used to say about my
Looks like
friends.
he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this
Are you
mission by
expecting that
myself.
Jeremy
That
to
man
help
was
you?
not
Like, bro.
included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your
What do you
mission
mean
must
by that?
remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Okay, strut A. Upper level. Jeez.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Whoa. Whoa. There's been a big misunderstanding.
Crap.
Oh, crap.
Interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yo!
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery. What good are you? You can't understand my pain. What good are you? That went nowhere.
Thank God I can do flips. Jesus. Oh hell. Oh hell. Tripping. Yo.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks
Great.
like he
How
has
much
a different
time do
agenda
I
from
have
that
left?
dead cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
This is tactical espionage action. This is what it's called. This motherfucker. This is my second favorite line. Actually, probably my first favorite line in the game. Raiden here goes so hard, bro.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Now! He shot him in the fucking... He didn't even hit him. He aimed for her, it missed, and went around her and hit him in the head. He smoked Vamp on accident.
Damn.
Damn. Holy shit.
Are you gone?
Raiden is so tight, dude.
No, that death was meant for me.
I try to hit shot you.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
400 seconds left, by the way, dude. I'm just going this way. Gundam Yoshi, thanks for the sub. An organic droid and Jägermon. And Opulent is real. And Aokai. Thanks, you guys. And Vserp.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Voice gives you the ick? That voice is smooth. It's time. I think there are claymores right here, right? I remember getting oh god, there was another. I didn't expect the second one. I remember the first one, but never the second one. Oh shit! Strut E, right? I missed! He got no ears. Whatever. La-da-dee, la-da-dum. Nice. Perfect stealth. Look at that shit. Nice. Doing good. Top of strut A is how I get to the rest of the struts. Have you even played this game? Come on. Damn it. Is this guy still here? Or is he gone? Nice. Right in the middle of the floor? Alright. I think there's an emulator bug with the next character that shows up. Just to be clear, he's probably not supposed to look like the way he does, if I recall correctly.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Power slide. Yeah, he's supposed to be white. The textures are bugged.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could.
You got nail polish on?
The party's about to start. Yum.
Yum.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
What are you talking about? $30
billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
Of them all.
You're nuts.
You're
no one's
nuts.
gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You had nothing of his courage. Or
Making fun of
what are
him.
you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
You're nothing but a common criminal. He knows exactly what he's insecure about. Raiden is clueless about the mission. He's tweaking, but he knows that this guy's insecure.
I plant a bomb.
And he's hitting him right where it hurts. That is so funny.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Let's move. This song goes so hard, man. Ow. What is this invincibility shit? Whatever, bro. I wish I could knock him off, bro.
It's time to get back to the bar.
Cooking this dumbass. Where's the bomb? Dumbass. Wait, I can kill him. Oh! Oh, Kazemi! Yes! Wait, I have to still defuse the bomb. Is it on top? Yo, where's the bomb? Guys, team? Oh my god.
my suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do?
What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use.
He thought he was so hard for that.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry.
He thought he was so hard for that.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
He drops Peter Stillman's dog tags. That's dope. That's a fat ass bomb. To C4 all over it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Is he sitting on it? Yeah.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right? A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
He's bitching he's so sick of it.
I have another call.
What are my orders?
No, I'll go offline.
We don't even know where he is.
Unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's
and Fat Man,
How's
too.
Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Shot.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant
JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Whatever.
When was their hostages? Remember? He said they shot a hostage in the head? In broad daylight?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Neither enemy.
Like you.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up. That's my second fuck up.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy
nor friend.
Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
Why won't you identify yourself?
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker.
That shit pissed me off too. If I were in Raiden's position, that shit would piss me
walk
off.
Up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
Use your ears. What's that supposed to mean?
You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
That shit is so funny, bro. This dude's been sent on a wild goose chase. There's a harrier in the air. The woman who can't be shot. There's a dud. There's a ninja. There's a fat man.
It's called a pan car.
He had to defuse his first C4.
Body's on electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
His girlfriend asked, do you know what tomorrow is or what today is?
Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
There's a dick knife. Yeah, there's a fucking vampire. A dud.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island.
Now there's a nuke? Yeah.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
They have a nuke and the code.
The Navy man will have a handcart.
Oh my god.
The other half of it is on the football or the black case if you like.
Of course they have the code. Of course.
And now they have it.
He talked
Why
all
did
that
they have to
shit.
bring the football along to
That he was a
decontamination plant of all
experienced
places?
soldier.
But they did have to. Because
A cardboard
after all,
box.
dead
Thanks for the
Shell
5
is the
gifted
farthest
subs.
thing from a cleanup
That's super generous. Thank you.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to
Hope you're enjoying the show.
along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up.
Cheers,
But
bro.
why?
Thank you.
For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mid-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
I got Batman. The dude Batmaned me.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal
I'd be
Gear
pissed off
rumor
too. You're
looked
telling me
into.
there's a nuke? They
You
got
need to
the
make
code?
contact
There's a
with this
Metal
Ames.
Gear? There's still a vampire? There's a
Since we have
ninja?
no leads on the
Like,
president's
what is
current
happening?
location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself
What are
as
my
an enemy
orders?
soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Why don't you do it? Understood.
This game is tight. This game is so tight, dude. I'm having a great time. Why don't you do it? Where was I supposed to go again? I was busy bitching. I have to get a gun. The AKS 74 Hue. Raiden is so baby girl, his hips are... Alright, I don't know where the guards are positioned when I enter this way. There's one facing me, so if I ran there I would have fucking died, or gotten spotted. I wouldn't die. Too good to die. Excuse me? Right through here, perfect. Get M4 first. Get AKS-70. No damn guns here. Nothing here. Oh, he saw me. Shit.
What's that?
I don't know, bruh. You imagining things. Don't call me right now. There's a dude investigating me. Pause. Can I get the SOCOM suppressor here? Where's the suppressor? Oh, it's on the bottom side there. I need him to report. Oh shit, there's a guy coming down the stairs.
There's somebody there.
Yep, use the Soliton radar. Oh shit, that was close. Oh shit, that was close. Complete precision. Oh my god, that was tight. Hey, look, a ration. Ration full. Alright, well. Is this your favorite Metal Gear? It is. MGS3 remake? Maybe. If it's good. There it is. Suppressor. Cool sound. I'm at the top. Now I can start blasting and nobody will hear me. Nobody will hear the deaths of their friends. He's gonna see me and he's gonna die.
Nothing here.
There's bombs here. Catch. M4. Why are you late with your status report? Seafull. Blood in this game was low key. It was high key gruesome. BD Hugh, AKS 74U. Look at this. I think. Okay. Dodge the claymores. Perfect. Yo, what? Who designed this structure? Rose is calling me. I'm in the enemy base.
Rose?
I'm actively in the enemy base.
On where Solid Snake is
Oh
interred.
wait, this is important.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Exhumed.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Many men. Hachibe, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Where's the nerd? Logged in. All right. Excuse me, sir. Just another soldier coming through. Boom, boom, boom. B2, we need to get the D microphone. Yo. Missing every attachment? Yeah, you know. I'm a new guy. I don't got all that. Oh god, there's so many. Why'd they zoom in on this guy?
Good morning.
This guy's sprinting. Look at him. He's going fast. I'm gonna secure the fuck out of this place. Walking around like the boss is here, then you look busy. That's real. You know. Real as fuck.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I was so scared of doing this part as a kid. I thought it was so hard. It turned out to be not that bad. You just had to have less anxiety. First time, probably my 50th. Gonna let this guy walk out.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The wolf cave part? Yeah, that shit fucked me up too. Triangle player in the stew going hard as fuck, man. That was real, dude. He was fucking gaming. That dude was triangling his ass off. This shit is funny. I did want to progress as quickly as possible, but there's some funny shit that happens here. This is a section where it'd be easier to have weapon swap on instead of the option I have. I think I can't adjust it here.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat...
Just tell me how to do this part. It was a minigame.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yo, chill. Damn, girl.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
She just pissed herself? Yo. Forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Keola? Thanks for the 37 months.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Whoa, Jennifer. It's not like that, okay? Damn.
Possible hostiles sighted. Send back up.
Huh? Because of Jennifer. I didn't know that's what happens if you talk to Jennifer a couple times. I think I'm guilty of harassment.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
I did not know that's what happens. There are too many men staring at me. That's cool. The camera follows them though, so you can kind of know where they are. Yo, these dudes are all up in me business. You think I can do it right behind his...
You're Ames, aren't you?
Right behind his nose. Dumb as fuck. Too many men staring. That's a Friday night for Raiden.
It must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. Get off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
He just accepted that?
Off me, will you?
An informant dressed like a ninja called himself Mr. X. I see.
I'm Richard Ames.
Dude.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief.
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Oh, that CRT sound is like irritating my ears. I don't like that. Oh.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
I can't wait to play Sonic 06.
Was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by
I think I'll do it before the patch.
Machines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Parallel processor supercomputers.
Itself cannot be performed unless
they got some Intel Pentium core processors up in there.
Rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
They got 3 cores.
In other words, the login must
10
be made
megahertz.
of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
The tanker that sunk at the beginning was planned?
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Dramatic ass aim of the directional microphone. It looks so conspicuous.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll
Oh,
need
I
a
forgot.
confirmation from... Oh,
There's no pay.
I got it. He finishes and then he says there's no paper. Good catch.
yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
There's no paper. Oh. Who that?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
Olga
I cannot
Gurlukovich.
even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga,
Yeah, I'll put this on the
how
Unhinged
could you
channel.
suspect me?
Men,
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
if the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate?
In this political climate?
Maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
The cave sounds go hard. Damn, he's not on the toilet. What the fuck?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Wow.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Is that really?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average
call him a
nuclear warhead
nerd.
goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn. Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
What is this motive? It becomes clear later.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Reach in there.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Like, we're supposed to be as confused as Raiden right now, which is why this game is so fire.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was...
Well, what happened? Ah, I didn't mean to skip that. That cutscene is really good. Oh, shit. Hold up. We gotta find it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit X. Hold on.
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh, the audio is so much better than mine.
Search my... Please. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning...
This is the HD remaster.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the...
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Nice aim, idiot.
Leave this to me.
And that's how we end up here.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president...
The HD collection is cool, but I don't like that there's some delay before the codec conversations start.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. All right, now we're back to the game. Perfect. Anyways. This dude got body armor. God damn. Dude's blind as fuck. Dude, so blind. What dramatic thing is gonna happen next? Now you're getting it. Kojima is so dramatic. Oh, my audio. Hey, I should save the game, shouldn't I? I didn't want to, I was afraid it crashed.
What can I do? Take it easy.
Shit. Who repaired the bridge? Oh shit! Oh my god. Yo. I'm getting blasted. Please stop. Oh my god, bro. Yo! Your MGS fan, awesome. Wrong your, but welcome to the stream. I am an MGS fan. Bullet dodging. Yeah, look it up. Sweet. They are not paying attention. Oh, shit. Cooked his dumbass. How did the alert go back off? I got robbed. Ah, shit. Oh my god. PhiDX aim. Okay. Wait, did I get a higher level card? I did. I gotta get the sniper rifle. Don't ask me how I know that. Trade. Nice. It was a good trade. Oh shit, that guy got night vision goggles. This isn't hard mode, this is on very normal. Oh shit! He said nothing here. His friend died in front of his eyes, bro. There's a fuck ton of dudes here. Why does this guy sound so English? My bad. Get up, Raiden! Ow. Change the difficulty? No. What? Play the game yourself. Yo, these guys are invincible. Get in there, Raiden! Go! Oh shit, that was close. I've watched you long enough to know no Tekken player is normal, least of all the streamer with the mod Lilyfoot linked this up. You spelled Lily wrong.
Clear.
Damn, I tried to shoot him in the butt.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
My gun. Shit. Cooked him. Alright, now I gotta get back to Strut D. Grenades. Oh, this will be my ticket out of here. We're going loud, boys.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
I don't know where I threw that. Ow. You know what's funny? Guards can't actually come here. Because of the claymores, they only have ciphers patrolling this area. So I can actually go through scot-free. Well, I'll get shot here, but it's fine. They didn't see me? Perfect stealth. Flawless stealth, actually. Incredible. This will be my ticket out of here, too. Oh, shit, he's on.
Something over there.
Oh. Yo. The bongos are going crazy. Why would you face the wall? You insult my intelligence. What the fu- Oh shit, there's a guy coming, there's a guy coming. Dumb ass idiot. All right, now we're almost where we need to be. Mosey on over this way. See, if I'm lying down, they can't see me. All right. Hardest part of the game. Peek. I have to pee real quick during this codec call.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright, we're back. Hello. Now, it's time. I have no fucking bullets. Sweet, free ammo. So there's a control sensor here. Yo. One here behind that. I think we got it. Okay. I think the last one is on top of the fucker, the cipher. In order to do this properly, I need to take some drugs. Pentazimate. Now, I have the most stable aim known to man. If I crouch, it's even more stable. If I fail this, the whole building explodes! Oh shit, that was close. Okay, it's cool. I did not hit that!
Raiden, what's wrong?
That didn't even hit it!
Raiden!
I should do that one first. Doing the others, not doing the others first is troll. I should do that one first. That was dumb of me. Where's the PSG one? Okay. Crouch. Oh, I took 2. Shit. Well, I'm super benzodiazepammed. Got it. All right. The one back here. Okay. This one. Okay. That auto aim almost fucked me, bro. Tippy toes. More ammo. Exploits. Nice. Perfect.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner.
You're telling me Pliskin's partner is Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
To you, Carl. This will be on YouTube.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emerick, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emerick.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Behind this thing. 10-hour stream. Damn, it's almost been 10 hours. You on Fortnite? I was about to finish this part and then save. We're about halfway, I think. Find this thing. Sweet, when is that? We can play off stream.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Cool, okay. Should line up.
So you're the boss around here.
I'll have to eat first, but I'll be done.
Not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You work on mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake.
Snake?
Take cover.
Dumbass kid. Damn. Loud as fuck. Yo. Yo, no, the game. Where'd the game go? This shit was tight. Oh my god.
Stop impersonating him.
Yo.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Tekken 3 music. Holy fuck!
That the best you can do, Snake?
He said take. He did say take cover. True.
Did I get it?
Did I get him? A harrier? What is this? Ugh.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Nobody would be able to hear each other. No, that is not Solid Snake. What? What did you say?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up.
Can you imagine if he missed the throw?
To shoot the Harrier down.
I have to what?
I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Thanks. Oh, threw it right on me.
More ammo.
He said, "Oh." Yo, get out of the damn way! Stop! There's a dude on top of me! But one shot? In like extreme mode, this shit is fucked. This fight is fucked up. You have no rations and like one shot kills you. I hate this fight on harder difficulty. It's actually so unfun. Yo, chill.
You're tougher than I thought.
I need Snake to get the fuck out of the way.
I'll let you go out in style.
Damn, I cannot fucking aim. Oh, shit.
Take this.
I can't take ammo right now! Yes! Douche, douche! If cam is desynced, I think you just need to refresh. Nice. This is so much easier when the thing doesn't one-shot you and take a million fucking missiles to take down one fucking jet.
There's something coming up.
Yo. Metal Gear. It's already active. Oh, damn! Shimmy, Raiden, shimmy.
They got my eye! Vamp! Go! Ha!
Slay.
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
Kojima on the season 2 marijuana.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Full glaze.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
What responsibility?
As a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
Hey,
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
He's hung up to call his colonel.
all right?
Oh no, it was Rose.
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Philanthropy, yeah.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Whoa. Damn. What the fuck? Alright, there's a couple things I need to do before I save. I need to answer this cell phone call. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Gee, thanks. Alright. Nice. Need to get this ration before the stairs fall. Oh! And then I need to make this jump. First try! First fucking try. Game is so easy. Oh! Oh god! Oh shit. AK suppressor, baby. Now, if I save here, it won't actually save my progress. I have to keep going a little bit. I've failed this before.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh. Damn, took a lot of bullets. All right. The contractor that built this place really screwed them over? Well, it was really more Fat Man and the Harrier. Oh, does this count as a save point? I guess I could have done a save state this whole time.
What can I do for you?
All right. 4.5 hours? Pretty good. 4.5 hours. I think we're roughly halfway through the game.
Fine.
Damn.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Yo.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Rose, I'm just here to save. That's funny. Alright, in case you guys forgot, we just took down the Harrier 2. That's a jet for those who don't know. A Harrier? What is this?
What can I... Take it easy.
Alright, let's talk to Colonel. I forgot what's up.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president.
What are my orders?
Finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. That's everybody, I think. Now we gotta do this part. Now, as far as I recall, there are guards here. It's actually mad annoying that there are guards here. Because I don't have no radar. Oh, shit. No, I didn't think it would fall.
Jack?
I thought because I was hugging the wall, I would be fine.
Jack? Jack!
Alright. I think there's another guy. Or just one guy. Heavily overstaffed, and that dude is blind as shit. This part is crazy. If you guys have never played this game, also no spoilers, okay? Hey, I know this game, but other people don't. That includes randomly dropping quotes.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already...
What about fake spoilers? Dude, fake spoilers are just as bad as real spoilers. Because then you'll be like, oh, it's fake. Oh, so that doesn't happen. Doesn't take a fucking genius to figure that out.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Can I not shoot him? He finished. He usually just goes back to peeing, yeah. I suck. Yo, what? Okay, that was not my fault. I hit that. Not that one. Really. Jesus. Full. This game is a joke. Excuse me. Okay, look at that. Flawless. First try. Gonna shoot his rooster? Ew. Who calls it that? God forbid they just have a bridge that's intact. You know what I'm saying? God forbid. This is MGS 2. All right, we're in the purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Calm yourself, Olga. Okay.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Oh shit, she right there.
On his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done.
Nice.
I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Okay.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
How do you say it like that?
Went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
Cream of the
The
crop.
old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay, nice. Good talk.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
You'll be bacon.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency,
They're using nano
I can
communication,
raise him.
in case you didn't know.
Tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
So they're just talking in their
It
heads.
looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Hey, should we
Locate
test
the
it out?
remote control missile launcher first.
No damage. I can take that like 10 more times. Alright, are there guards here? I don't think there's guards here yet. Yeah, not bacon at all. I'm like a murloc. I was Raiden, not me. Yo. Good game alert. Was good, Brandon. Chaff G. Let's log into the nerd. What capture software is this? The PCSX2 software capture. Good question. Is that a hot take? I agree with that take. I personally like the 60 FPS vibe compared to the chunky 30 FPS and slow roll of MGS 3 and 4. But I know it's a matter of taste. I think they're both good games. I just happen to prefer 2. Cheers from Sweden. What's up, Shore Plane?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke
the water. Playing this on non-hard is actually kind of nice, because I know where everything is. When you play, oh shit, where's the missile launcher? I thought it's supposed to be there on normal. Oh my god. Hello? what? It's swimming like what, a dolphin? If you tap triangle fast also, you preserve O2. Pretty nice. Ooh, hello. Who put mines down here? Like, what's up with that? I know the locations change for difficulty, but I thought very easy and normal had the same locations. Who put a bomb here? Oh! Be for fucking real, man. Can't see shit. Fat man did? That would make sense. Oh, it was right there. I didn't even see it. I did not even see that. Why are you calling me? I'm drowning. What's up?
You have the remote
No fucking shit, man. Yeah, that hurt more than the electricity. Alright, now it's time to rescue the president. OSHA violation? Yeah, I think an underwater sea mine is definitely an OSHA violation. Thanks for the contribution. Is there a guard here yet? What do I gotta shoot? Good thing I kept track of the ration locations. Alright, I forgot the easiest pathway to do this. I don't think it's this one. The vent is closed here? Wow. The difficulties actually do change a lot. I used to just shoot it through that way. Alright. Nikita. Fuck, I suck. OST got you bumping your head there. The soundtrack is insane. Like the aesthetic, I can't think of another soundtrack that moves like this. Why would you walk in front of it, you dumb motherfucker? Are you kidding me? I was in the clear. You guys saw that, right? I was in the clear. I was completely in the clear. And he literally walked in front of it. He wanted to lose. I can't believe it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, we're back. This time, he won't run in front of me like a dumbass. I can't believe that. I can't believe... That was my fault. The missile, in case you think I'm being an idiot, the missile automatically boosts after you sit still for a bit. So it's designed to fuck you up unless you move around a lot. You also have limited fuel. Okay, do you see him? I don't see him. There he is. He literally ran in front of... We visually confirmed that he was on the left, right? Visually confirmed him on the left. And he like a... Oh my god. That was like a goalkeeper dive in front of the missile. You've got to be shitting me. I can't believe he did that. I cannot believe that. He was so not even close to the missile.
What is that?
Thank fucking God, dude. Christ. That was ridiculous. Wow. Okay, here we go. We're in there.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What the fuck?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Didn't even take Raiden to dinner. I know, that's real.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
Oh, shit.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in my...
Chat, I forgot. I have an important appointment.
The Patriots.
I'm going to have to literally end stream right now.
I don't know who the
I will see you guys later. Bye.
Are they?
Okay. I didn't save last time. There's a dude there. Should we grenade him? Oh, fuck. Oh, he saw me. What the? All right. Let's try that again.
Right, come in. Right.
Let's try that again. Strut L perimeter. Oh, don't I have the Oh, I don't. He didn't hit him at all. Oh yeah, I saw that. He has been. That dude was leaning. That dude was leaning way out the window. You see that? What the fuck? Yo, what? Oh, shit. Come on, man. What is this? Get up, Raiden. Do they stop coming? At any point? What is happening? I'm out of ammunition. Oh my god. Are we good? I think we're clear. Jeez.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Thanks, Mio Blue. Can I hide in a box? Will the thing not see me? You can't use the box here? Alright, we'll just do pull-ups and wait. Can't use a box while crouching? I can't use it while standing either. I can't while standing box. This caution mode lasts forever, man. I can't believe I got spotted. I should have just gone. How many pull-ups does it take to get to grip level 2? Can we use a box as boxer walking? What the fuck? 100 pull-ups? I was a really bored kid. I got to grip level 5 as a kid. I got grip level 5. You. I hope you run out of internet.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You can stop him too.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
He'll keep going. Anyways, I wonder if I can kill him. I don't know how.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
He pokes his head out for a little bit. But I don't think I have a window. That sucks. Make sure I don't die. Clutch. Where's that gun cipher? Am I stupid? My IRL grip level, not as good as it used to be. There's so many gun ciphers. Jesus. Okay, I'll just use a chaff G. We got plenty of these. Okay, smooth. Okay, nice progress.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. We'll send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about
Shortening words in the most heinous
He's
ways
not
possible.
one
What
of
was
my own.
heinous?
He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
Rash?
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil
That's not heinous at all.
L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
At large.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know.
Nah, see, that's misuse of it.
Turn the currents on.
The point is you abbreviate the word when the person listening is expecting it to be completed.
High voltage currents on.
Yo, I'm hella progression in this game. First of all, yo, I'm hella progression in this game doesn't make any sense. That's just a shitty sentence altogether. Second of all,
All right. Come back immediately.
we can tell there's more sentence coming.
What?
So there's no surprise. There's no point of surprise. It just creates confusion.
The money for that.
Of course. That was part
You gotta build up an entire sentence to deceive them
If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want
when their brain is trying to fill in the rest of the details. Right?
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
The feeling is mute. See what I mean?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into
Why is your name Bagel Spanker?
Understood.
Locate a remote control.
You put me on to tag 2. Thank you for having an actual blast. I'm glad, bro. Game is fun. There's a lot of resources still, too. Had to do it. I don't look like bacon. Nice. M9 bullets. Alright. Bruh. Wait. There's not even... The vent's not even open. Chaff G. It was what I heard when I was listening to a Dutch guy say things. It sounded like Spankin' the Bagel, and I had to shorten it for Xbox Live back in 2008. Okay. Are there cutscenes coming up? Yeah, after I go do this next section where I collect the remote-controlled missile, there's a long cutscene that's really funny. You could be a professional MGS streamer. I only like MGS 2 to this degree, to play it this much. And go to the bathroom. Now is a great time to go to the bathroom. It's just an elementary school. You don't need my permission to go to the bathroom. Tekken Tag 2 has thousands of hours of high-level arcade footage with top Korean players playing virtually every viable combination of characters. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Colonel, B1 is...
Is it because Raiden reminds you of Noctis? Now, how in the fuck would this character remind me of Noctis? Now, I want you to think about that. Because you took the time to type that sentence. So, oh, hold up. Hold up. Nice. You took the time to type that sentence. But I don't think you took the time to see what we would think about that. There's a sea mine missile launcher acquired. Don't call me right now. I'm actively drowning. Underneath the mine. Nice. Okay. You didn't know you can spam triangle, your O2 gauge decreases less quickly. Raiden is the opposite of edgy. He's a nerd. A huge nerd. It's actually crazy how nerdy he is. Look at this. He went on a sneaking mission and thought this is how you should do a somersault. Let's do this. Save the president. Alright, Mr. President, I need you to get the fuck out of the way. You ran in the direction of the missile!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
You saw that, right? Unfathomable! I don't understand what the fuck he was doing. I'm gonna draw his attention this way. Yep. Now, stay there. Don't move. Okay, we need a straight boost. Before he sees us, go, 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 go! He didn't even notice, dumbass. All right, look at that, first try. Okay, have we collected all the droppings that we need? I didn't want to do that.
What is it?
Okay. It's time. We're no longer bacon.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. switch over to nano.
Exactly. Like, they moved on a little too quickly. Like, are we okay with it?
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct.
Grab him.
Myself.
Accurate representation of the American president, said red name bussy guy.
Yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
This music goes crazy.
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
What's up, Badoinker? I'm not sure.
The Patriots rule.
I try not to get too excited about games too early.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency.
Son of a shepherd.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
God damn it, Raiden, just listen.
Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos.
Not a chance.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Definitely not.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece,
but the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's Metal Gear Solid 1, for those who don't know.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining
I've not played
Rex
Devil May
and the
Cry,
data
but it
on
seems
the
cool.
warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
Yeah, this was PlayStation 1, but it was groundbreaking at the time.
Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
What's up, Ale Rarstar?
resigned.
I just play Metal Gear Solid
That's the
2
story
every now and
given
then.
to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he
I do like the
avoided
VR missions.
pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No,
What'd you
I'm
say?
quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed
Why
to
do you say
represent an
camouflage?
offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
Who says
the
that?
connecting elevator
Why did he
is
say it like
located
that?
on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress.
Camouflage,
carrying a load of over a
impregnable.
couple of
You're a
thousand
man.
missiles,
This dude is
including
sus.
nuclear warheads, all
This dude is a
protected
problem.
by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
It's the same guy that was grabbing balls a minute ago.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what? No sense.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Ocelot has preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emerick. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emerick?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Get moving. All right, I'll explain everything while the next gameplay is happening.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2. Shell
This is the first time Raiden actually got briefed, yeah.
Program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry.
Yeah, not like you forgot to search me, fucking weirdo. Jesus. Yeah, codec for privacy. Oh, he's looking at me again.
Well,
back off, buddy.
I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
He is. Thanks, Itachi Poppy.
Now, kill me.
What the?
This is a PCSX2.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Hey, let go of my foot.
He did us a favor.
Stop touching me.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Is that what you thought when you grabbed me against my free will?
Is to put an end to this charade.
God.
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
The Armor King stomp.
Find Emma. Stop
my dog tweet.
This is my last order. As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
Oh, so he could say commander normally, but he can't say camouflage like a normal person. All right. So, class, any questions? There was a lot of shit that happened. First of all, it's probably important that we know what a Metal Gear is. You guys know what a Metal Gear is? Feel good about that? Let me collect his droppings while we're here. What? He doesn't give droppings? Why did he grab Raiden's bulge? I don't know. Oh, hold on. It's a phone call.
Colonel,
because we didn't have enough of that.
Dead. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait.
Where do we go from here? Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. Huh? We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Why don't you do it? Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago.
What's up, Officer
on that
Chan?
day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on
several
websites.
websites.
If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among
This is the
raiding
prologue that you missed, Sabi.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
He's so mad
they
about that.
decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
Pause.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Get real. Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emerick
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. All right, chat. Class, any questions? So, the president is who we were trying to save. So we save him, and then he tells us the Patriots control everything. And we're like, what the fuck? Alright? Now, it's important to understand what a Metal Gear is. It's a mech, a portable mech that can shoot nukes. The whole series is based around stopping Metal Gears. So Snake and Otacon are doing their anti-Metal Gear shit, as they do. Then they show up on a tanker where the Marines are developing their own Metal Gear. That's Ray. Alright? Now, Metal Gear Ray, while they're doing that mission, gets stolen by Ocelot, the revolver dude, who likes to cosplay as a cowboy. And they get framed for stealing it. Now, we find out in an earlier boss fight that Metal Gear Ray is here. And, Metal Gear Ray isn't actually the main threat. The main threat is Arsenal Gear. And this whole cleanup facility that we're hanging out in is a front for the Arsenal Gear they're building. Now, Metal Gear, you know, everybody wants their own Metal Gear. They want to shoot nukes. Then they have like a deterrent, right? But Arsenal Gear is an anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Give me a second, man.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
You want me
It's still gonna take some
help her
time
get
to
over
repair
it?
the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Codec.
I'll do that.
Alright, so as I was saying, Metal Gear Ray is an anti-Metal Gear, right? That is a pretty powerful tool, and the Patriots didn't like that. So, they made Arsenal Gear, took the Metal Gear Ray, and they're stocking Arsenal Gear full of other Metal Gear Rays. They can have a moving fortress that defends them for themselves. Anyways, we need to stop these terrorists from taking over that shit. So we're gonna get Emma and the virus. Holy fuck. That is not the DARPA chief, you racist. Shoot that guy. What the fuck? That is Peter Stillman. Bomb disposal extraordinaire and fake cripple. Official title. Good stuff. Look, a ration. Ida. Didn't have to label him the fake cripple. That's a key part to his story. He was ashamed he couldn't defuse a bomb and faked being a cripple. How'd he die again? He was defusing the bomb and then he was too late. While we were doing the bomb oh, it's this guy.
Still ticking, huh?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
This guy. Ah! Now! Here are the casual. Thanks for the 5 months.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's...
He's supposed to be the same skin tone, but this emulator is I mean, my PS2 is struggling. My capture card has issues.
This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Ugh.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal Gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Oh man, this guy's telling me all this shit?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Yeah, I
Think
did.
Again.
I didn't do it.
What?
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
See? Echoing shit.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face
This
of
guy's
the earth
tripping.
and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
Damn
You're
it.
Still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around.
That's how we
long
laugh.
enough to handle the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Please stop reaching for that when you say show me what you've got. Shit, I threw that the wrong way. Yeah, fish? No, he's Vamp. Yo. Nice. Nice whiff. Nice whiff, idiot. I'm out of G-nades. That shit don't work. Cooked his dumbass. Wait, can I Nikita? Shit don't work. Can I Stinger the water? Oh, you can. Wow, cool. But I should RGB6. I almost fell in the water. That shit, a dud. I'm cooking his dumb ass. Ow! Bruh, he always hides in the damn water. Nice. Oh, well, I'm out of... Ow! Oh my god. Where'd he go? He just strike a pose? Take what? Oh, he pinned my shadow.
I can't move.
Yeah. Take this. Take this.
No.
Yeah.
Yo.
My body.
Don't talk about your body, bro. Just shoot him. The auto aim is not working. Oh, dodge that shit. Look at that. Ow. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
Ow. I missed. Reload. Nice. Cooked his ass. Yeah, this is like my 50th playthrough, but I want to play like once a year at least. Blub blub blub. Scrub a dub dub. Cool. Did he dissolve into blood? Thank you to remake. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll see if it's good.
They've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to
On
get
the
her to
double.
install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Okay.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
What's up? A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Let's go. I'm on it. All right, collect the goodies. Oh my god, damn it.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack? Jack?
Oh, shit. All right, let's try that again. Nice, it heals me after the boss fight. Alright, it's in my interest to clear out these bombs early so that Emma doesn't take damage in case I fuck up. Whoa! I don't know why I would need to clear out that one, to be honest. That was a little troll. This one? Okay. I should have cleared the other ones, too. There's some shit here that's useful. B armor. Nice. All right. Log into the nerd. with everybody pissing themselves in this game? What is up with Kojima, man?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
The Emerick ritual? I guess it is a reference to his brother, or her brother.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
I gotta pee while they do this dialogue. Hang tight.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
Hey guys, check out the pinned fucking message. How about that?
Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
Just in case you didn't see it.
Open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Yeah, well, bitch, we're gonna die.
I'll do the rest.
What's up,
First,
MF
we'll head to
antagonist?
filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Emma, I had to fight a vampire, a harrier, a crazy chick who won't die. That's real.
Listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
That's a big promise to
Give
make.
me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I had to shoot the... He didn't shoot him. He even was insisting, I didn't do it, to the guy who's his mortal enemy. The dude who keeps grabbing his blade mounted above his groin.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
My glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Nobody asked you, Raiden. What the fuck?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No.
No.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
No countdown this time? I forgot which way to go, and I have a map. Oh shit! There's a bomb right there. That was close. That's my blood, in case you guys forgot. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Hey, mines are bad, don't run. Yeah, good thing I fucking ran out of... Yeah, she's incapable of walking. In case you weren't listening, she said they injected something with her legs. Into her legs. And she can't move. Fucking lying. Jesus.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
All right, guys.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I regret giving out the compliment. Here we go.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, hey, I could imagine being a sibling, step-sibling, and playing house with her.
What's your status?
Colonel?
It's just...
I've got Emma Emerick here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as
We've
soon as
managed to avoid drowning. Good job. Like,
destroyed. Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Now, isn't that crazy? Because I have a one-handed pistol. Why do I gotta call Snake every time I finish calling the Colonel?
What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
Dumbass. Who else would it be?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Great first
Answer
conversation.
Me, why are you repeating the same mistake?
What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's.
Who are you?
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there right
but
now.
I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I love Raiden, dude. Raiden's tight. All right. Let's pick up this ammo. What the... Thanks for the heads up, amigo. God. Where's my Mine D? Oh, shit. A couple right there. Well, we'll just go this way. I don't even need those. All right, girl. We're going down again. Underwater. We're going underwater again.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
Impossible.
In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
There are research organizations.
And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
980 trillion hammets?
Specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
He didn't really press her at all. He just let her get away with not answering.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
This game came out in like 2002, right?
Yes. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to.
How many frames is Eddie's down for?
Why scientists wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Girl, what?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Whoa!
Excuse me, he's
Raiden.
my best friend. My only friend.
The bird's okay.
Good.
You should wear contacts.
Did you know
That noisy, overgrown parakeet? Damn.
Shafts to detect toxic gas.
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
That's not true. There's just bombs, so good to not look. You think Elon Musk took notes on the Patriots AI? I don't think he plays games.
These?
So
They're
no.
lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
I don't give a fuck. Let's get more. It's flooding.
Not only cute.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
You know, Raiden, that suit is really skin tight. You gotta keep it together, man. Jesus. Unbelievable. Oh, unserious. No. Or I get like 7 CTEs on this metal shit. He's drowning. Be sure to pay Stillman a visit. Alright, now we gotta get around these fucking bombs. Oh my god, it's right there. Alright, aim. Aim! Nice. Flawless execution. Oh shit, surely there's no bomb here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, wait, Raiden has a girlfriend. I forgot about that. I wonder what Rose thinks about this. Are you serious? Can't swim, hate bugs.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
All right, guys, the evil path or the ethical path? This is too much work. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, good work. We made it. Oh, there's dudes here.
Freeze.
Hey, will you give up the goods? Whatever, man. Shoot him and he still freezes. He's good at following directions. Yo, girl, come on. When did that guy get there? Look at this. Unseen. Freeze. Oh my god. Wait, there's another guy here. He just spawned. Oh shit, he found the body. Am I too late? Chaff G. Look at that. Oh, we stopped it. He dodged me. No, they hurt. Fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We get to Emma and we defend her. Shit, she's in the open. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is so fucked. Okay, hold on. You did not encounter shit! How are they radioing with the... Oh, there's many men! I might have to run this back. Okay, cooked him. This way, girl. This way, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, what's the play? A claymore, right?
Enemy sighted.
You didn't... No! Fuck! Damn it. All right. Should we start over? Nice. Ooh, blind as shit. Damn it. Where am I aiming? Okay, wait, these guys are gonna be a problem. They didn't die? What? How many men? What happened to Arsenal gear? Unbelievable. This fucking sniper, man. All right, keep it moving, keep it moving. Yo, there's so many dudes. Please hold my hand. No, she got stunned too. All right, it's fine. We'll make it. We're gonna 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 make it. Do not. Oh my. This is ridiculous, bro. Unbelievable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You dumbass! He walked right by me into the mine. All right, hold on. Am I out of rations? Yeah, we're starting over. We're starting over. All right. I'm sorry. Well, this is just to restart.
Raiden, you didn't.
All right. Second try. I mean, first try. Step 1. All right. Now, we know that a guy will spawn at the elevator and cause me issues. To prevent this, we simply set a trap right here. No problem. That guy won't be bothering us later. That was a new one. All right, see, he's gonna run into our trap. Now we have to execute everybody else before they can sound the alarm. Yep. Yeah! Got them all! Perfect stealth! Oh, shit! This is unfathomable. Where are they coming from? All right, we'll start over. God damn it. She's invincible. She's actually immune. This is ridiculous, bro. I just need to try. All right, try again, try again.
Emma! I don't believe this. Jack, what did you do?
It was an accident. All right. So simply, we cannot rely on the technique that we tried to do before. So first things first, snap this guy's neck. Not roll. Oh my god.
Freeze.
Okay. Drag him over here. Okay. But why didn't that other guy spawn? All right, whatever. That guy's gonna notice the body. We can't full commit until... Girl, please. As soon as that guy comes down the elevator, we double back, shoot him in the face quietly. These dudes really be spawning later, bro. Okay. The moment that guy spawns, full sprint. Tippy toes. Cook his ass. All right. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. How did he come? Wasn't that a flooded region? How did he even get there? Okay, mission accomplished. Now. Okay, that's crazy because I thought I killed every guard and then the claymore went off and somebody heard it somehow. So I don't know what is up with this game, but there's some nonsense. You think the guy was swimming around just like having fun? What's up, Singularity? We're doing well. All right, first try. First time I'm on very normal. I did it on hard last time. All right. Love automatic aim in my video games. What? Are you serious? Jesus. All right. First try. Someone heard a bomb? No, I killed all the guards and then somebody off screen heard it. That was the insane part. Why is there a dude here? Damn, he fell down the stairs. Oh my god.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
A little bamboozling. We do a little bamboozling. Peek. Peek. Cooked. Let's move.
Hmm? There's some... Huh?
Dumbass. Object permanence. You thought somebody was there and then you just forgot? He was processing the situation. Fair enough.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Can you imagine climbing a ladder with numb legs? What the fuck? Jesus. Don't let these adventures distract you from the fact that EE has pee-pee pants. They were swimming in seawater for a good, I don't know, 5 minutes. Surely whatever's dried up is somewhat cleaner than it was before. No, this is like my 55th playthrough, but I'm saying no spoilers for the rest of the people who haven't seen it before.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Sassy ass dude, what the fuck? If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we ever see. The fuck?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
This dude is such a nerd.
Crosses the Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. Right, get going. You'll be fine.
RE4? I didn't play much of RE4. Not really a Resident Evil gamer. I got no drugs. Oh shit, this is bright. The analog stick sensitivity is not that good. Oh god. All right, kill this dude. Perfect sniping. Are there more claymores? Oh my god, that hurts, bro. I can't look. There's a bird. God damn. Yo. Okay. Refilled on the drugs. The sensitivity of the stick is too high. I literally cannot reach that point. Oh my god. Now what? Oh, Christ. Turn around. Okay. Damn, I'm out of ammo. Luckily, there's more right here. Oh, I shot his arms. He couldn't even shoot her if he wanted to. Okay. Now, where is Claymores? I have to clear these, but okay. Can I see it without it? Invisible Claymores is some sick work, man. Alright.
I'm so tired. Too shaky. What if I fall?
Thanks, Scoured Toast. That guy's not concerned with his life at all. Drugs! Nice.
Oh,
God, what was that?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
All right, now would be a good time, Snake.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Sweet. Any minute now, Snake. God damn.
Watch where you're aiming.
Ow! He gives you a love tap back? That's funny. Damn! First try. One shot, one kill. Exactly. You're starting to understand. See? The ammo's in my way? Damn!
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
There's a few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
I never heard this. I never heard this.
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This dude.
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny.
He said, "Don't have
If
one."
we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Yeah, that was all me, Snake. Fucking noob. Beautiful women give you diarrhea. Yeah. The Book of Johnny. See how the sniper scope was shaky? It's solved by the pentasmet. Just had to practice. Snake says stuff? All me, baby.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
What? Snake! What the fuck? This dude always brandishing his dick knife, man. He's not protecting himself at all. Damn it. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Pick this up. Hang on. Damn. Please stop choking her, bro. Oh, hell. Dude. That gun. I need one of those.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Coast is clear my ass. There's a guard right there. Where is he? Level 5. Hold on. What's in here? DG camera. Oh shit! Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. Nice, I made it. Fucking bugs everywhere, man. Caladeem 2K, thanks for the tier 1.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. E?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
That's hard.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago.
Bro, if the bird did that to me, that bird is toast. I'm not gonna lie. That's so fucked up, bro.
Family, you have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
What's up, Bridget? Thanks for the 49 months. I appreciate the generosity. Hope you're doing well. So the gears are metal and the fee is DX. Did I say 49 years? I thought I said 49 months.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could trigger that shit during that conversation. Okay, give me a sec. I need to take a break.
Your mission data's been saved.
We're in the last part. We'll ride this out to the very end. I need to take a break though. All right, mission data's been saved. Are you guys ready? This is the final. All right, wait. Sabi, did you miss the end of the last session? You're gonna be lost as fuck.
Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
I played every Metal Gear except Peace Walker.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
The Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Yo.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Jerry?
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
It's one of my favorite games, not my favorite game.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
What's up,
If he's a lackey
A1
for
and
the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Any RE games on your radar? Not really a Resident Evil gamer.
Happening again?
Except for stream entertainment.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I think Phantom Pain is a one-time play type of game. I already finished it a while ago. Like when it came out.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Yeah, this torture room is exactly like the one from Metal Gear Solid 1.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. A foul wind, it was definitely her, not me.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
So she was the ninja. And she knocked us out and we woke up here.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held
Thank you, Pajam.
hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years
Lolly
ago when I
lol,
lost my
the
father
who?
during the tanker incident.
That's
my
clever.
men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake?
Damn, she blames herself.
Enemies.
And he just moved
He
on.
wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was
See what
to
I mean?
assist you.
You just repeat
If
shit.
Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
I don't know if they did what they did with Raiden 4 because of 2, but no fucking spoilers, man.
He'll be waiting there.
Hey mod, can a mod type no spoilers dummies in caps with stars around it and then we'll pin that message for be more than 20 minutes?
Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
It's okay.
I still can't
Not you,
afford to
you're
be
fine.
discovered.
But other people will start just saying shit. They get out of control.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen,
No worries, Mayhem.
I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Where did she punch me? Never mind. Neither here nor there. I didn't say why, I said where. I understand why she punched me.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war?
The small
it's
boy
not allowed
unit?
under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now.
300,000? Jesus!
I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
Sundowner from MGR probably raised the small boy unit.
That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
Yo, that's kind of cold.
I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew.
That's kind of.
As soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born.
You have to remember, he's been a bitch the whole game.
I know that now.
I've done 300 missions of VR training.
Can only get better. And I'll share it.
And now all of a sudden he's been a child soldier?
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
That's true.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you. It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
What up, stoners?
I know you want to get.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna do it.
But
I'm not gonna do it.
I can't risk starting a family.
But
there's no way to erase.
Just like Eris doesn't like Tekken 8.
It's all right, Jack.
I know he also doesn't
Please,
like Metal Gear 2.
Don't say any more.
So Hopefully I'm able to offer a different experience. Wow, what a crazy combination. Hey, you guys know that there's a conveniently placed straw right here, right? In case you didn't know. He doesn't like Tekken, not just Tekken. I'm pretty sure he likes Tekken 6 and Tekken 5. You know, the more grounded games. Log into the nerd. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks again, Eris. Alright. I don't think he liked Tag 2. We call it a childhood memory. I don't think he likes Tag 2.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden.
They keep, dude, season 2 is this butt, and they keep telling me about the hanging mode. Good thing I can't
Colonel,
enter it.
Are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Alright. I can't choke a dude, pause, when I can't use my hands. You know, we rescind that statement. We're gonna pretend I didn't say those combinations of words, okay?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
That's so real. He went, huh? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Hey, shoot that guy who said Raiden meat mod, please. What the fuck, man? Alright, this guy's gonna come. Oh, God, I forgot. He's cold when he's naked. He can start sneezing. Walk quietly across the noisy grates. Stealth tactics. We got a box. We're clothed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Just stop calling me. This game is so Japanese, you don't say. How do I get past this camera? Shit. Oh, it's fucked. Oh shit, I hope he doesn't come this way. Cook this dumbass, look at this. Ha! Nice, nice, first try, first try. Ascending colon.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Fuck you, man.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
Bro, that skull used to scare me so much as a kid. It used to scare me so much, man. Oh, hello. Kojima.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Oh, it went away! Fuck, I shouldn't have picked up the phone.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
I was
If it's
cold.
about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No,
Not
it's
now,
something
it was
else.
the other day.
What
and
is
I had
it?
turned it down.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Don't worry, the playthrough will go on YouTube. You'll be able to catch up.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
You expect me to believe that?
You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
How you walk around like that?
The pitter patter of his fucking naked feet.
Snake. Been waiting long.
Oh, that's his sneaking suit from the start of the game. Oh.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
We're back. We are so back.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
What order should I play Metal Gear in? Release order. Every game and movie should be consumed in release order. Because the way they make prequels is designed to play on your understanding of how you played the previous
Olga
entries.
asked me to give it to you.
Or consume the previous entries.
I'm not a big fan of blades.
Always release order, even if it's shitty. Marvel Cinematic Universe, release order. Yeah, you could probably start with Metal Gear Solid 1 though.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Which is insane. A bullet or two. Look at this. Damn.
Moron.
Yeah. Look at that. Shitty ass run though. It looks way cooler if you swing it and run with the sword like that.
What are you thinking?
All right. Hey, you can kill Snake here. I wonder if you can choke him out. Insane that he does that. Oh, he always faces you. Oh, damn! He always faces you, so you can't choke him. You can flip him.
Moron.
Yeah, nice whiff, fucking idiot. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
What are you thinking?
Ah! He's chasing me!
Moron.
Look at that. Can't handle my movement. Oh yeah, you can get his dog tag. Look at this weeb.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo. What the fuck? We just accept that?
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I?
What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
You guys remember what Snake said, right? In the call we just had? Think about something like, there's nothing wrong with a murder. Not ever. Yeah. Ah. He's on my man! Pause!
We're going after.
Oh, spin attack! That shit sucks. Dumbass.
You all right?
Oh, he stole my kills, man. Nice. What the fuck? Nice flip, dumbass. Okay, think we did it. Nice progression.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, please stop calling me man.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
I am
does
right.
Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Bro is tripping. Understandably, but he's tripping. Don't be weird. I feel that. Alright, we need this.
Don't push yourself.
Get up, pussy. Get up. Damn. Damn. Hey, JLo TK, thank you so much. What? Oh. Please stop stealing my kills. Quick scope. God damn it, Snake! No fun. Bro, this missile has no explosion radius. Dumbass. Oh my... Snake. Oh my... The missile locked onto Snake. Bro. Sick of this shit. Oh my god, I picked the worst guns. Alright, fuck it. Oh, god damn it. I got demon steel pedal. Is Snake unconscious? Where's the gunfire? Oh, damn. Oh my god. Stay back. Alright.
Use this.
Thanks, bro. Here, shoot my gun, my sword, and I'll deflect. Damn it.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
He said the what?
Beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Now, what is the logic behind that? I fail to follow
Looks like on today's pick.
the reasoning to... I simply don't understand. Forgive me for being a little slow.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
That ladder, whatever trapdoor they got going on, I want that. Invisible trapdoor is sick. Craybob, thanks for the 13 months.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Feel that?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Guy's spitting.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy. As bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
I'm out of ammo. I used it all.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Are you shitting me?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
But why they had to make the machines roar? You know how scary that shit is? Yo, come on, man. I got shot. Shit, I missed completely. Missiles? Yo, please. It didn't hit him in time. Gonna open its mouth because it does a little pop off when it spawns. I missed. Please stop laser cuttering me. Action. Nice aim, dumb fuck. Aim like a Tekken player. Okay. Shoot the head. Kind of gaming right now. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. How many of these do I have to kill? He said there were 25? Look at all of them in the back, bro. You see all the rays in the background? Okay. 25 only in extreme or EU. You have to kill all of them. That's so insane. That's really cool that they make you kill them all in the harder difficulty.
It's no use.
I expected a little more.
I'm on very normal.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack?
No!
Let's pick up where we left off.
Not in the least!
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Why is the machine bleeding? Their hydraulic systems are filled with red fluid. Are you ready to mash? What's up, Boost? Luckily, I'm playing on very normal, so the odds of me dying in the mash section are pretty low. But last time I played on hard, I was getting fucked up. Like, I couldn't beat it. I could not beat the mash one.
Damn the patriots.
What's with this dudes and tentacles and throats, man? Have you tried the mashing at European Extreme? No. Is it fucked up? Is it like, how do you do it? Do you use like a spoon or something?
Captured Snake.
If you look at Snake, the bar goes down slower. Oh. I just use my thumb. You're built a little differently than I am. That's for sure. I think Turbo is too slow. I vibrate my wrist. They make games so the games back then were so different, man. People coming up with physical tech. Are you playing any of the others after this? I only really like Metal Gear Solid 2.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
What's up, Sajam? Welcome, gamers.
The Arsenal AI.
We're about to finish up Metal Gear Solid 2.
I admit that I underestimated.
Hope you guys are doing well. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son. You know, I know that because I game over and over. Oh, where's Snake? Oh my god, I'm losing. I'm losing on very normal. This is impossible. I'm dying. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm a scratch. It's the dual sense. It has to be the dual sense. I'm losing. Oh my god.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
I tried the wrist vibration tech mid-bar, and that's when I lost the big chunk.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
Impregnable?
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Twists on twists?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal.
And Arsenal.
That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
Very
good. Using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
Of course.
That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut
They
down his
intentionally recreated the events of Metal Gear Solid 1. They phrased the tutorial moments for Raiden the same way they phrased it for Metal Gear Solid 1.
President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part.
And even though there were little snags, it still went through.
Of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
Fat Man was the
We had
prologue?
to arrange
I didn't
for
actually know
Stillman's
that.
presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story,
This is the key meat of it.
anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Give
Even rookies can fight.
Give them
like
the
men of
experiences, give them the memories, give them the setup. You can make
An instant
people
creation
into
of
who you need them to be.
genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga.
Give anyone
you're all
Noctis and make them
pawns
Asian and they can
placed to
beat
create
Arslan
the
Ash.
perfect
That kind of thing, you know?
simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
The truth.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance.
It was like a bad heist movie. You have to remember that this is the first of its time. So any of the flaws are because other people got to iron it out,
Except for the
iterating on
appearance
this.
of the real Solid Snake.
For the first early generation game of the PlayStation 2, doing this based on the PS1 game, even in its time, it wasn't appreciated. Damn! It didn't even get appreciated until, like, in its time. People didn't appreciate it until Facebook became a thing. I would say even like 2012, 2014 is when I think a video essay came out that really talked about how cool this was.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
It took like 12 years for people to realize how cool this game was.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic.
Part of it, Sabi, is you've missed crucial parts of the game, and you didn't play Metal Gear Solid 1.
It was all
Also, the game
staged
isn't
by the
over yet.
Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
Yeah, James Clinton Howell, that guy.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Nah, she still wants to die. That's for sure. That part didn't change.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Now, I need to know where he is storing those missiles. That is something I would like to know. I would like to know where, in that suit, he keeps all those. To play MGS 3? Probably not. MGS 3 is not as fun for me, even though I think it's a good game.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the rest.
I don't like pausing and putting on camo all the time.
Just try.
Remake depends if it's good. I'm not really holding my breath, but if it's good, I'll probably play it. Solidus screaming is historically some of the funniest shit in this game. As he's fucking swinging his swords in circles. Damn. It's the funniest shit. Remake lets you change camo on the fly. That's fire. That'll be good.
Fortune!
Now,
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I got nothing on this one.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has.
He's unloading his payload? That is ridiculously unnecessary.
Everybody down!
This part is ridiculous.
What the? Impossible!
There's no such thing. What? Luck or the supernatural or magic? What did he say after that? This part, yeah, just this part. Just this part is ridiculous. In this entire, okay, I'm lying. This part,
My name is Helena Dolph.
this part, and Vamp running on the water is ridiculous. But also, I think the justification, in my understanding, is Raiden is not supposed to know what's real or what's not. The thing about the thing that they wanted to hammer home with this is Raiden has no fucking clue what's happening. Look at him. What did I just see?
Try this instead. No!
Yeah, in the original release of the game, Arsenal was gonna crash into the World Trade Center, but then 9/11 happened, so they had to redo parts of the game. Also, Morgoth, no fucking spoilers. Please read the pinned message. Shoot that guy.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
Yeah, this emulator is a problem. I don't understand why Liquid suddenly gets darker skin in the emulator.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a patriot spy.
There's something wrong with my capture card.
Years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
What?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
That's ridiculous. Cancel PhiDX. Yeah, man. I went into the code and made this happen. Be for fucking real.
Damn.
Like surfing. It's a good way to go.
It's okay, Morgoth. Just check out the pinned message.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
The cuffs got shot when, the cuffs got shot when, Snake! That was cold. That was the best Snake delivery I've heard. I can't even imitate that. Damn, fuck that bridge. Oh, it's going under. Is it going under? Nice clearance. Nice clearance. The Japanese Raiden cutscenes. I didn't even realize this game had a Japanese dub. Snake screaming Otacon. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Yeah, so this part, they had a scene where it crashes into the World Trade Center, but they had to cut it out. Damn! The most unrealistic thing about this game is no traffic on the George Washington Bridge. That's funny. Yeah. It's all good, Morgoth. Thank you for being careful, but the game is almost over. As you are aware. The Major? Hey, Metal Gear 3 nerd. It's the Colonel.
You know
You turned it off? That sounds like something I would have done. Actually turning off the console when they tell you to. You know this game was rated M? I think you played it a little too young, bro.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Yeah. To be fair, in this era, a lot of people played M-rated games far too young.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me.
Listen to me.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
You can play Rising Revengeance. I haven't played in a while, but I S-ranked it all on the hardest mode when I was really a nerd.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered.
So Snake, Liquid, and Solidus are clones of the most legendary soldier known to man, Big Boss.
Of our existence,
and they can't have kids. MGO2 would be fun.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Cheers, Morgan.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of
all right, listen up, kids. Listen up.
Layer in the crucible of the
this
White
shit
House.
is important.
It's not unlike
not this part. It's about to become important.
The White House was our primordial
forget the soup and shit.
A base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
Yeah, okay, this is not important.
As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the next?
All right, here we go.
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
Maybe this is not that important.
As a result, the evolutionary
oh, this
law
is kind of
the
important.
human
All
race
right.
lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end,
so using their high-speed
life
multi-core processors,
but there are things not covered by genetic information.
They figured out how humans would evolve. But
human memories, ideas, culture, history.
There are more parts to human evolution than just genetic code.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing
Yeah.
at an alarming rate.
Like somebody on Twitter told me that you can sidestep most homing moves.
The rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
That's a real
Are
quote.
you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths,
But I am
spun
special.
by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
Thinking about Solidus watching Raiden have a meltdown with a hand on his ear for 15 minutes.
But a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce?
The Patriots,
truths, and even interpret their meaning for
the AI think they're qualified because they were able to make Raiden just like
I'll
Snake.
decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
You've been playing Persona 5, you know about the mask.
Of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally
Why you sound like Raiden? It takes a lot of work, you know, to pull that off. What are you talking about?
Conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
I have the right.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
Get real.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized...
Yeah, PhiDX ruined Tekken, right? So that's proof of this statement for sure.
Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs
All it
to
took
be
was
done
one
for
man.
that goal. All
Knock
this
this
you
player.
used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation.
So,
what interest would a single
this is the
soldier,
part
no matter how able,
that
be to
was
us?
the last
The S3
twist, I
plan does
guess.
not stand for solid snake
It's not just
simulation.
about making the next
What
solid
it
snake.
does stand for is selection for society.
It's about figuring out how to control what people think. Or shape them in general.
System for controlling human will and consciousness.
So it's like a layer above. It's not just creating a soldier. It's about creating
S3 is not
the context to create a person.
trained in the image of solid snake.
Thanks for the 12-month sets in a GN.
It is a method, a protocol
Happy
that
anniversary.
created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
By being able to shape Raiden into the next solid snake, it was a proof of concept.
Was the final
Yeah, right
test
here.
of its effectiveness.
This is how effective it was.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Yeah, Metal Gear games are basically
Again,
movies.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will
your
collect
deaths in MGS2 are part of the AI's experiment? I'm pretty sure in the story Raiden doesn't die.
Consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
MGS can be fun, yeah. Having the context of when the games came out helps a lot too. He killed my parents? I forgot about that shit.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation.
Dude is having a long ass day. That's fucking real.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss.
Yeah. So I think it's important context to understand.
Unless you kill me and
like if
face
you
your
like
past,
for us, we get it. We've been on Twitter and Facebook long enough to understand that there are people you will never be able to convince of anything because they have enough echo chambers to do their thing, right? Like, I think that's pretty important to understand. I think it's pretty important to get that for us, this shit is obvious. If you rewind 24 years, even longer than that,
I have other reasons.
26 years, because they started developing this game like 2 years before it came out, ish, at least, right? So, in 1999,
but there are other traces
before Facebook,
inside you. What?
Think about like people had. Did people even have flip phones? People didn't even have flip phones, right? So imagine the pre-flip phone era, a dude predicting how. I'm trying to avoid listing any topics directly because I know I have Tekken fans in here, and Tekken fans are not, you know, the tip of the spear. I think it's very impressive to have made that read on society in the 90s. This guy's trying to whip me with his tentacles. Flip phones are 96. Okay. Maybe a better way to phrase it is 9 years. Oh shit! 9 years before smartphones. Right? What? The iPhone was 2007? So maybe, what, 7 years? I wish I could knock him, fucking bring him out. Whip punish? Hello? Invincibility frames? Where are you? This is insane. Okay, can I get a ring out, please?
Let's go.
To chop the damn missile. Ah! Can I? You know, this fight was so much cooler as a kid. I was like, I get to use a sword, but this guy's blocking everything. I need plus frames and homing moves. He's just blocking. Oh, shit. Too much defense.
Take this.
He got heat mode, man. What a kick. You gotta be kidding me. If he leans, can I do anything? With punish.
Take this.
Yep, run behind that shit. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. He shed his tentacles. What are you calling me for?
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus.
Were we not on the same page about this already?
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapon.
Okay. Okazemi. Nice whiff. I went too far away.
Take this!
Die. 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 Guard break? Yes. Oh, guard break, let's go! When I die, I will also hit this pose as I'm falling off something. Why are you planning your death in such detail? So yeah, most people hated playing as Raiden in this game because they wanted to be the cool Solid Snake, not the whiny androgynous dude with a strange suit. What I'm about to show you is relevant. That fact is relevant because of what I'm about to show you. Kojima, but yeah, all the trailer footage had Tanker and Snake and stuff. So when the game came out, there was promotional material that even, I think it showed Snake in the big shell. I played the demo, but I'm also talking about like there was a lot of stuff that edited Snake in or had like Snake's model in Raiden's gameplay section. Yeah, Snake in the plant. Which is why the bait and switch was crazy. And they're like, well, surely this is a short-term thing and you'll play as Snake again later, and you never do. Through to the end of the game. The back of the box said you play as Snake. That's insane. I didn't realize it went that deep. Back when they had like cheat code books and shit.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people
That's your
about
problem.
having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
It says Phi.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? So, my understanding of that part, and I don't know if it's true or not, it's like this part is where Raiden becomes his own character. Because the whole game, he's kind of a stand-in just for the player.
We all have the freedom to spread
you know?
the word. Even me.
You are just as confused as he
What about
is.
Olga's child?
Don't worry.
You start running into random things, and Raiden's reactions, I think, are pretty reasonable.
He's safe.
A harrier? What is this? You know? And then after those
Do you
experiences,
know where Liquid went?
he casts you
I put a
aside
transmitter on
and
his
becomes his
rag.
own character.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
People be fucking me over from every single turn,
This
man.
virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Ultronics, thanks for the gift sub.
And people you need to talk to.
Alone again. Oh, shit. Any reason 3 got a remake over 2? I think 2 was too negatively received in its time. But 3 was universally acclaimed, wasn't it?
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
Cinematic blur brings you back.
yeah.
3 is the crowd favorite for sure.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Yeah, it was the AI girl, so the question is she real or not?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
This song is fire
I
too.
found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion.
Is this your favorite Metal Gear? Yeah, this is my favorite.
Joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
What's the moral of the story? The theme of the first game was gene, as in playing with the theme. My dog. Playing with the themes of the idea that your genes determine everything about you. So in the first game, the main conflict is between Solid Snake and Liquid Snake, who are clones. And Snake got all the dominant genes, and Liquid got all the recessive genes. And Liquid has a chip in his shoulder the whole time because of that. Now, it turns out at the end of the game that actually Snake had all the recessive genes, right? So, except the blonde hair or whatever. So, the entire game is playing with the idea of what you're predetermined to do by your genes. This game, with the idea of who you become is shaped by your experiences, plays with the idea of meme, where what is a core part of humanity outside of their genetics. And that's your mimetic code, which is what they put down. So, that's the theme of this game. And the moral of the story is that, especially in the age of the internet, absolute truth is less and less clear. So, as humans, the best we can do is to choose what to pass on. And I think that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah. And then there's other explanations for the other ones, but I don't know them as well. Like, I know the headlines for the other games, but to me, MGS 1 and MGS 2 work really well together for those for those ideas. Now, I don't want to skip the song, but I do want to play the ending credits little sequence. Oh, it's over. Okay, guys, lock in. Everybody, ears open. Ears open.
What's happening?
The final dialogue. One sec.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Oh, wait. It wasn't the part I was talking about, but...
We can leave behind much
Still
more
important.
than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
All right, ears open, everybody.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
That's so crazy, bro. Tarantula? I got robbed. 7 continues ain't bad. Don't do that. Just let me grieve. Alright, so now, before we continue, let me close my capture card. And then, alright, so in the future, Snake gets old. And then Raiden disappears. All you know is that he was trying to save Olga's child. You don't see him for many years. And then, all of a sudden, in 2000, I believe 8, maybe 2012, maybe 7 years from then, you're old Snake. You're no longer young Snake. You play a Snake. These are the new Metal Gears. They're called Gecko. And as you can see, we're a little bit surrounded. In-game 2014. Okay, so like 6 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 2. Alright, old Snake.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
This is Metal Gear Solid 4. We're trying to get out of here.
Up you go.
It's looking ugly. That's Naomi. She's a scientist from Metal Gear Solid 1. She, for some reason, looks a lot younger and no longer has an accent. But that's neither here nor there. Yes, that's a monkey.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
MGS4 had a codec, yeah. And if in MGS, in the oh, hold up, everybody shut the fuck up. Who was that?
Raiden.
get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
I must have watched this scene like 40 times as a kid on YouTube before the game came out. They finally made Raiden good, and you don't get to play as him. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Conquer.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
So, after the events of Metal Gear Solid 2, he goes to save Olga's child. He succeeds, but he gets captured by the Patriots, who rip out his brain and spine above the jaw and put it in this cybernetic body. So the only original parts of his body are from here and above. What's that, Landon?
Go on ahead.
Did you see that, or did you miss it? They also replaced his blood with white blood. Don't ask me why. I don't know the story to any of these games. Okay, well, just watch this shit. So Raiden helped us escape. Now he's captured. And the vampire who we shot in the head in Metal Gear Solid 2 is alive. And zestier than ever. Why is Vamp called Vamp again? Look at him. Look at him. What are you asking me? What are you asking me?
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Okay, Sabi, so this is Raiden versus Vamp 5 years later. Some of the knives hit him. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. Yeah, that's Vamp. He survived. This is a JoJo ass fight. It's cool how the music went back to MGS2 style music. Deeper? Pause? He's pushing it in more for him? They're giggling at each other. There's no heterosexual explanation for this. Weirdly enough, not the case in this game. Dude. Cold. What is that robot? It's the new Metal Gear in Metal Gear Solid 4. Anyways, Raiden is cold. And then in Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, they power leveled him to insane amounts. Look at this shit. So this is way later. He gets a new, well, never mind. He does not get new armor yet. He's still rocking the old armor. Remember this thing, Metal Gear Ray, it's the newest model. Instead of a water cutter, it's just a laser. It's simply a laser. That guy put up his sword like it was gonna make a difference, bro. This game was so tight. I was waiting for Metal Gear Rising since MGS4. I wanted to play as Ninja Raiden so bad. Damn! Damn! Ooh! You didn't know Sundowner? I finished this game. I played this game like 10 times. This game is so fire, bro. And the other Metal Gear games are very different. So that's the president.
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
Prime Minister, my
I
bad.
want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well,
This is a brand new guy. Still Raiden. This is the brand new guy. Why is Raiden's jaw back? At the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, he gets a fake body below his jaw. I S-ranked this game. I did.
Don't do it.
Don't worry now.
Yeah, Raiden is much cooler in this game. I think if you know how lame he was before.
While he's still useful. So long.
Now remember how we had to fight 25 of these dudes with a rocket launcher? It's definitely a sword angle this time around.
What? They have a Metal Gear? Here?
Alright, so there's the gameplay. Let's watch the cutscene. Here we go. It's cool because the sound effects are exactly the same of Metal Gear Ray.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
And then
He's on the other side.
the Ray survived. The Ray survived with one less arm. So you fight it, beat the shit out of it, because it's the modded Metal Gear Ray. We jump on the missiles it fires. This game had a like dynamic cutting engine. So like the cuts you made actually reflected on the things that you cut, which is the whole appeal of the game. This game is so fire.